Oh shit, streamer getting distracted. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Hello. Hi. Ooh. It's a frosty morning over here. We've had a thin layer of snow, actually. Here in Nottingham. Very thin layer of snow. So it's a little white outside. Ooh. Today, we have, we've got some pressure, actually. We've got some big pressure. Because we are on a 7 win streak. A 7 rotating win streak. 2 in a row with Ironclad. 1 with Silent. 3 with Defect. And 5 with Watcher. We've been doing very, very well into the, into 2026 so far. So the goal is, of course, to try to not lose. Good morning, Granham. Good morning, Cabine and Party. What's up? Oh. Had a bit of a chill weekend. Looked at some stock stuff. Did some puzzle. Played some League with friends. Made a big curry. I was awoken an hour ago by the sound of triple drilling downstairs. Triple drilling. Oh, God. What time were you, what time is an hour ago where you're at, Granham? Like 7 a.m.? 6 a.m.?
Cabin
8 a.m.
Party
sharp.
just resubscribed for 10 months.
Yo, Cabine and Party, welcome back to the Jackhouse. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. I mean, what is a, what's an acceptable time to start doing loud noise activities, such as drilling? Is 8 a.m. too early, or is 8 a.m. okay? I think 9 a.m. is definitely okay. Whenever you're already awake. 8 a.m.? I don't know. I kind of think 8 a.m.'s okay. I kind of think 8 a.m.'s okay. If I was doing a job that involved drilling, I wouldn't really be wanting to wait around till 9. I'd want to get on with it. And I think generally a lot of people are up by 8. I don't know. I spent the last hour browsing for houses. Sick of this shit. Oh yeah, does this happen a lot around you? Does this happen a lot? Good morning, Madam Angela. How are we doing? How was the weekend? It was a good relaxing weekend. Played lots of games. Yeah. It was a nice chill one. I say a chill one. I did do lots of off-stream worky bits on Saturday. So I was actually thinking about streaming at the weekend. Ended up not doing that, but I did do a bunch of like admin type stuff on Saturday. I may be getting a phone call at some point today as well. I've got to make sure I've got my phone not on silent so I can potentially answer that. Okay, got it there. I'm ready. Come on, Akrop. Happy New Year, mate. Hope you have a great one. Downstairs neighbors have been an absolute nightmare for the past year and a half since I've moved into this rental apartment. Okay. For some reason they really enjoy scraping their furniture directly on the floor all day, vibrating so hard I can feel it on my feet, even at random times like 2 a.m. Right, okay. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wins in a row. 7 wins in a row. Very nice. So we're starting today with Silent. Shortest streak with Silent. We're only on 1 with Silent. We want 8. Oh, yeah? I want 8. I want 8. Got to take it nice and easy. No rushing. Absolutely no rushing. Got to try and stay cool, calm, collected. Make some good decisions. Want to be aggressive where we can, but not too aggressive that we die in Act 1. We want to be getting relics. We want to be getting good cards. We don't want to be adding too many cards to our deck. We want to be keeping our deck trim if possible. The cards we need depend on the boss. Don't want to be boss swapping on silent, really. Just had a 3-hour run last week as well. I haven't done a 3-hour run in a while. Black Star Ironclad run. Okay. I'm gonna do a tweet. God, I haven't done a tweet in well, year so far. Okay, let's get into it. Silent it is. This is for 8 wins in a row, bro. I honestly can't remember the last time I had 8 wins in a row. Not in December, that's for sure. Don't think November either. Probably like September or August or something. Probably the last time we had 8 wins in a row. Morning, Ponder Putty. How we doing? Good morning, Flying Duckman. Kio Staken. What's poppin'? Let's go. Ooh, God, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Okay. Our options are... choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose 6 max HP and transform 2 cards. Or boss swap. Can't sleep. It's midnight out here in California. Hey. Is it hot over there right now? Right, I have a similar thing every night. Right, every night I feel like I'm not going to be able to get to sleep. Usually I manage it somehow, but... I have often had difficulties. Transform 2. 10 at 15. So, oh, okay. Fair. Well, hopefully this stream could soothe you and send you to sleep with ease. In terms of pathing, what do we want to do? I quite like doing Campfire into Elite up there. And then we have the option to do the Flaming Elite. We might not do it, but we have the option. We have Hexaghost, so we're going to need some damage. I don't think we want to go in an early shop here. I like Transforming 2. These options suck. I don't think these options suck. I think Transforming 2 is really strong. We could go to this Campfire, but then I guess if we go to that Campfire, then we go to that Elite, then we can't go to that Campfire, that Elite. I think it's okay to go Campfire and then Campfire Elite, Flaming Elite. Try and do the Flaming Elite in Act 1. Do we need to be doing that, though? I mean, there's not many other good options. Let's go, let's get a prediction set up. Well, it's great doing the predictions when we're on a win streak, because I always know what the answer... If I forget, sometimes I forget to pay them out. But we're on a win streak. I know that. I always know what it is. Okay, prediction. Will we win the silent run? Let's go. Right. Do we transform 1 strike, 1 defend? It's what I would usually do in this spot on silent. I don't see any reason to not do that. We don't know if we're getting damage or block, so removing 1 damage, 1 block card is okay. Right. We're going to transform 1 strike, 1 defend. Skewer and Sneaky Strike. Okay. Not bad. I mean, they're both damage cards that are better than strikes. So the deck is a bit more damage heavy than Silent normally would be at this stage of the run. But that's fine. Skewer could be a good upgrade for damage. And if we are going to do elites in Act 1, we do want to do them towards the end. There's a chance we could do 3, right? We could do Campfire, Elite, Elite, Flaming Elite. That's quite aggressive, though. Possibly too aggressive. So I'm probably not going to do that. I think I'm going to go enemy, enemy, enemy. And then go from there. Okay. With an early Sneaky Strike as well, does make discard slightly better than normal. And we generally already like discard in the early game anyway. Footwork, Cloak and Dagger, Blade Dance. So usually on floor 1, I think we'd be looking for damage and we'd be taking Blade Dance. But because of the transforms we've got... God, I've got a proper frog in my throat. 1 second, let me just get a glass of water. Jesus. Okay. A frog? Yeah, a frog. Right. Blade Dance, Cloak and Dagger, Footwork. Jackie, tell my newborn it's 3 AM and he needs to sleep. Go to sleep, little newborn. There you go. Footwork. I don't know. I mean, we do want damage in the early game. Blade Dance can be very good. But I'm going to take Footwork. Cool. Morning, right lock. What's going on? Blade Dance, Deflect, or Riddle with Holes. Well, we could have had 2 Blade Dances already here. I mean, with the footwork we've added, Deflect is good. Deflect is great with footwork. So I might take deflect here. Deflect is in. Right, do we go for 2 skewers here? Or 3? We could just skewer right now, do 21 damage, and take 2 damage. Or we could not take the 2 damage, but we only do 14, putting the enemy to 20 health. We have footwork defend next turn. Also, next time we draw skewer, it would be lethal. So I think we can go for the full block.
Rightlock05 just resubscribed for 18 months.
Hey, Rightlock, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Sneaky Strike and Strike is 18. Okay. Catalyst, Sneaky Strike, Bane. Well, we have no poison currently, so Catalyst doesn't make a lot of sense. Sneaky Strike is a good card, but we've already got one, and we haven't added any other discard yet. I still don't mind taking Sneaky, though. I'm going to take it. I do like it. Yeah, we have an event. Gain 75 gold, lose 11 HP. There's not going to be any shops, except, to be fair, we could do that shop. We could do Campfire 1 Elite into that shop. That is okay. I'm going to go for it. I don't think I'm ready for an Elite just yet. I'm going to do... Do we do an event or an enemy? I mean, after this Campfire, we have more enemies. So I don't hate doing an event here, actually. Okay, it's an enemy anyway. We really are looking for a bit of discard now, though, I think.
Hank General just resubscribed for 51 months.
Hey, Hank, Hank General, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Keep up the streak. I'm trying. I am trying. It's going to be hard. It is going to be hard. Good morning, Wiglini. How you doing today? Right. Fear Pot. That could definitely be good against an elite. Ooh, Footwork, Deflector, Escape Plan. Well, I really like Escape Plan. Definitely over Deflect. Footwork is good, though. We've already got one Footwork. Part of me thinks I prefer Escape Plan when I've already got a Footwork in the deck. I want more cards that benefit from the Footwork. Footwork is just a great card overall, though. It's hard to turn down. Hard to turn down Footwork. I like Escape Plan. We are hopefully going to be adding more skills to the deck. I want Prepared, I want Acro, I want Backflip. Good morning, Canra. How are we doing? We're going to want the Tactician Reflex in this spot. 2 feet, 2 footwork. Perfect sense. I'm going to take footwork. A little hesitant about that, though. Right, I think we need to upgrade some damage, so I'm going to upgrade Skewer. Slightly tempting fate with that title, I know. I thought I'd try a different title today. I'm hoping... hoping we don't regret it. Hoping we don't regret it. We could go into an elite right now with our Fear Pot. I mean, against Knob, we would use Fear Pot, which helps a lot. And the Skewer Plus, that's going to be 45 damage one turn. Which is quite nice. Or we could go to the right. We chill out a bit more. We do Campfight into an Elite. And then we have the option of a Flaming Elite or a Shop. Which I do quite like that option. We don't have any AoE at the moment. Maybe we do the Elite. It's generally better to do the Act 1 Elites after this first chest, if you can. We could also get a shop in one of these events, potentially. Morning, Hunty. I'm thinking about doing the Elite now, just because we've picked up the Fear Pot, which does help. I'm going to do it. Okay, we got Sentries. We should do Survivor Sneaky, and then Footwork afterwards. I mean, it could be a good fight for Essence of Steel as well. Let's do it. I want to save the Fear Pot. Skewer. Skewer would just kill the one on the right, but would take 6 damage here. And we don't get to play Footwork. Or we could do Footwork Defend. 9. I mean, we still take 7 damage there. No, it's just not good. Okay. I mean, so far the pot's already saved us 6 health, which is not bad for this pot. It's a pretty garbage pot. Okay, so Skewer would now kill that. Do we keep hitting it, or do we wait for Skewer and kill the other one? I think we set it up so Skewer kills. So that if we draw Skewer when this is attacking, we get to kill it. Cool. Oh, that is a shocking draw. That is unlucky. So many cards left in the deck as well. Getting 5 days there is really brutal. There, we block all of that. We might get Skewer next turn. Okay. Do you want all our block at the same time? Skewers. Oh, this is a really, really awkward draw order, man. Holy crap. Okay, sneaky. Skewer. Alright, got there. We definitely could have... I think on average, we probably take less damage than that. I think we've got a bit unlucky there. Prayer Wheel. Normal enemies can drop an additional card reward. Okay, and then we have Storm of Steel, Bane, and Blur. I mean, Blur is more interesting when we have double Footwork. Hey Mowgli, how we doing? So I'm going to take Blur. With the double footwork. Four dexterity here. Pops at 35, so we'll leave it at 36. And pop it here. So with the double footwork, I think we probably do need to work on more damage rather than more block right now. Right. Deadly Poison, Piercing Will, Backflip. Blade Dance, Dagger Spray, Quick Slash. I mean, Backflip is so good with the double footwork. But Deadly Poison is decent against this boss. I'd lean towards Backflip here. Just because the foot works. I'm going to do it. Blade Dance. Dagger Spray is AoE. We don't have any AoE currently. Eee, ay, 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 ay. Blade Dance is okay. I'm not going to go for it here. Really? Should probably take one Blade Dance, to be honest. It does open up options, and it's good with a lot of relics. Relic, Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. Okay. We should do an event on this much gold, I think. Then again, if we go for this elite, there's only events after it. So if we go for this elite, actually it could be better to do the enemy. Whereas if we go to the right and don't go through this campfire, go to this elite. I mean, to be honest, on 30 health, I don't think we could do the double elite path, which means we should go to the left, which means do one elite and then a campfire. And with that path, I do kind of like doing the enemy first. Because of the events after it. Then again, do we mind doing three events? Like, seeing a shot would actually be pretty good for us right now. Alright, let's do the event. Purple Fire Spirits. If we toss a rare card, we get we get a full heal. Or an uncommon card, sorry. So that's Skewer, Footwork, or Blur. If we toss Skewer, Footwork, or Blur, we get a full heal. And I think that's definitely worth it here. Do we toss Blur? Can we toss Blur? Alright, -1 Blur, but plus 30 health. And actually, now we've got 60 health. Now do we think about doing the elite and the flaming elite? That Flora's kind of changed things quite a lot. It means we're going to be missing a campfire, which means we get one less upgrade, which is disappointing. But I'm going to go for it. Yeah, we have an AoE fight. This is a good spot for colorless pot, potentially. Although, hang on. Survivor Sneaky, we do 12 damage to one for 0. And then with one Blade Dance proc, we kill another one. No, wait. Survivor, 12, plus 4, kills one with 15 health. And we have 8 damage from Blade Dance left. And we can do a skewer. So I can kill 2 Grey Slimes and take no damage this turn. I think we probably save the colorless spot and do that. That's solid. Five, 10. So I could kill this, and then we take 3 damage. I think that's fine. I mean, taking 3 damage in the enemy before the elite would be kind of okay. Dupe pot. Slice plus, poison stab plus, flying knee plus. I mean, it's very hard to turn. I'm trying to add less attacks to the deck now, but when we've got the Molten Egg, it's kind of hard to not add some of these upgraded attacks. Oh, glass knife plus. We'd probably take glass knife plus. That's a lot of very fast damage. That's great for killing elites. Where did the heal come from? So on this floor, we chose to do an event, and we got the bonfire event. And we tossed Blur in to get a full heal. Well, I'm not going to turn down Glass Knife Plus. It's a lot of fast damage there. Very good for the short fights. What about these 3? Slice plus, Poison Stab plus, Flying Knee plus? I don't think I need any of these. I mean, Slice is fine because it costs 0. I'm going to skip, I think. Right, do this elite. We have Knob, so it's a good spot to use Fear Pot. Do I want to use the footwork? Don't think so. Skewer. And then we should kill it next turn. And just take 8 damage, which is fine. I think taking 8 damage against an elite here is okay. Fine. Took 3 in the enemy, 8 against the elite. That's fine. More bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend gold at a shop. That's a bit disappointing because I do actually want a shop. There's a 12% chance this next floor is a shop, but I do actually want... I'm going to want a shop as fast as possible at this point, really. Sneaky Strike plus, Deadly Poison or Finisher. I mean, I've already got 2 Sneaky Strikes in the deck, and I haven't been able to add any discard. I hope Molten Egg doesn't bait you into adding 10 attacks on silent character. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's hard to not get baited into adding attacks. Like, I mean, we've had a Glass Knife, which is a great one, but we haven't added anything else. We could add a 3rd Sneaky Strike, but that does feel too much. It's upgraded, though. It's better than the other ones. It's so hard to not upgrade it when it's... Take it when it's better than the other ones we've already got. But I think we are going to skip. Do the event. It's a relic. Omamori. Negate the next 2 curses. We're early enough in the run where I think we probably take Omamori over the blue key. Right, and now we could do the Flaming Elite here. We've got Power Pot and Dupe Pot. Good morning, Matt Monkey. How we doing? Oh shit, 7 streak. Yeah, boy, we streaking. We're big time streaking. Morning, mate, Sonny. I want to do the Flaming Elite here. Which pot are we going to use, though? I mean, it's either Flaming Lagavulin or Flaming Sentries. It's not Knob. I do feel like Sentries might be the best for us with the double footwork. And Power Pot is quite good against both of those elites. It's also quite good against the boss, but... I don't mind using Power Pot to kill the Flaming Elite. Let's do the Flaming Elite. Right, regen sentries.
Freddy37 just resubscribed for 75 months.
Yo, Freddy, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. 75 months is a damn long time. So I'm thinking Power Pot here or Dupe Pot. Thing is, Power Pot's so good against the boss. Power Pot's so good against the boss, and we're not in like, we don't have an incredible boss killing deck. We don't have an incredible boss killing deck, so we could just use the Dupe Pot in this fight and save the Power Pot for the boss. This fight isn't actually too hard, right? Like the regen on the sentries, it's not too bad here when we've got massive damage cards like Glass Knife Plus. So we don't actually need to do pot. We could actually use no pots right now. So I'm gonna just wait. No block this turn. I mean, we could Dupe Pot Glass Knife. 24 plus 12 is 36 plus Neutralize. So, Glass Knife Sneaky Neutralize does just kill one here. 24, 27, 39, right? So we'd be not using a pot, which means we'd take 10 damage. But I think that's okay to save the Power Pot to take 10 damage against Hexaghost. I think it's fine. I mean, it can't regen if it just goes from 100% health to 0% health. Next turn we have block, so we don't take any damage next turn. Gonna focus on killing the one on less health though. Yeah, gonna try and get this dead as fast as we can.
Canaton 4649 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Yo, Canaton, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. I mean, if it comes to it, we could rest after this fight. Really don't want to be doing that, but It is an option. Okay. Right, we get there. We're only on 26 health, though. But that is the Flaming Elite dead, which is always great. Because it means we can be flexible with our pathing for the rest of the run. And we have Blade Dance prepared or Poison Stab plus. I really want to be taking prepared when I've got 2 Sneaky Strikes. It's also good with Letter Opener. So I quite like taking and upgrading prepared in this spot. And I'm going to do it. Do we definitely upgrade prepared, or do we ever upgrade footwork? I mean, Neutralize is also a very good upgrade against this boss. But I like the prepared, I think. So I'm going to upgrade prepared. We're going to be looking for a... We're going to be looking for a shop, like, right at the start of Act 2. We've got so much gold here. And I think we are going to use Power Pot against this boss. Because I'm not totally convinced by our damage here. Footwork, Fumes, Tools. Tools are solid. Fumes are solid. I don't think we take Footwork. We've already got 2. So we either do Fumes or Tools. Fumes is damage, but it's quite slow. Tools is nice with our Sneaky Strikes. I might actually take Tools, to be honest, with this deck. We can also discard Burns. I'm going to do Tools. I'm happy to try and save the dupe pot, though. Don't need to skewer here. Damage is going to be gradual. Survivor already blocks all of this, so we can toss defend. Tools is feeling really nice right now. Really nice. Glass Knife is 20 damage for 1 energy. It's pretty good value. We probably do block, though. We probably should backflip. Yeah, Letter Opener proc. That's good damage. Ooh, get to play sneaky. Love that. Love playing sneaky, man. Okay. Deck needs a Terror. Terror would definitely be great. Okay, not a great turn. We've still got quite a bit of damage to do. We're getting to a point where he might have to start thinking about using the dupe pot. Sneaky comes down. We do block this. Just. But it's getting a bit tight. Glass Knife to 16. $49 damage to go. Deflect and survive, and next turn is block. Next turn's it's big turn though. Okay. So backflip would block this. We can just dupe pod skewer and it's lethal. What if we... I mean, glass knife is 16. If we do glass knife, backflip skewer. That's 16. Plus 10 is 26. We don't have guaranteed lethal next turn, I don't think, unless we use the dupe pot. So I think we kind of need to use the dupe pot here. It's a bit of a shame because we were trying to save it, but... Letter opener. And if we backflip, we will play deflect. So it is an extra 5 damage. So it would be 16. Plus 5 is 21. Plus 10 is 31. We still don't have guaranteed lethal next turn, though. And I don't want to leave it up to chance, right? We've got burns, we've got defends. We might not find lethal. We should just use the pot and guarantee the win. Okay. Made it into Act 2. We've got a few relics and a lot of gold. 572 gold. I might even want to see multiple shops in Act 2 right now. Add a card to our deck. Malaise, Adrenaline, or Bullet Time. Love an Adrenaline. Malaise is good too. But I would lean towards... I would probably lean towards Adrenaline. Bullet Time. I don't love the Bullet Time here. I'd rather go Adrenaline or Malaise. What is the pick? Adrenaline or Malaise? Oof. I really want to take Adrenaline, to be honest. I like how it just speeds us up. It just speeds us up. I like that. We don't have loads of draw right now. We've got 1 backflip and 1 prepared plus. With the prayer wheel as well, I am going to be a bit greedier now in terms of cards we take, and I want to be pinpointing the upgraded cards and just adding some upgraded cards to our deck, really. Malaise into Chem-X next shot, bro. That would be amazing. It would be amazing. But I don't think we do that. I think we do take Adrenaline. Right. Tiny House, Sozu, or Sacred Bark. Oof. Jesus. Well, we used both of our pots. Tiny House is so bad. I mean, I would take Bark over Tiny House. We skipped straight from R to W stream titles. We skipped Slay the Spire. Yeah, we're trying something different today, Slice Bread. We're trying something different. I mean, it's either our potions are twice as good, or no more potions. Quite dramatically different things. Potions being twice as good does sound a lot better than no more potions. But there is also 1 energy we gain from Sozu. It's because Jackie's on such a W streak. Wow. Right, I'm going to quickly put the kettle on. Oh, bro, this is a horrible... This is a horrible decision to have to make on an 8-win streak. Do we just take Sozu because we want energy? God. Let me just put the kettle on. Jesus Christ. Okay. Streamer is nervous. Streamer is back with tea. God! Can we not just get a nice, easy boss relic decision at this point? This is a problem. This is a problem. I am kind of leaning towards taking Bark. Because we have some things that help us with energy, right? Prepared is free. Neutralize is free. Deflect is free. Adrenaline gains us energy. Sneaky Strikes, we're hoping to be able to play for free. If we draw them with Prepared or with Survivor. Generally, when I've got Footworks, I do like having a bit more energy. Because I want to be able to, you know, play the Footwork and play my block cards. And play some damage as well. So... I don't love Bark. But when we get a relic, it's going to be very powerful. Well, potentially going to be very powerful. Bark is slightly better on Silent than the other characters because we have the chance of finding Alchemize, which can add more potions. I remember when Sozu was Jackie's snap pick. Yeah, bro. It did used to be a snap pick. Old Jackie would have already clicked Sozu. Bro, we'd already be halfway through Act 2 by now. We would already be halfway through Act 2 by now. How are we blocking 21 damage Avocado with 3 energy? Yeah, I know. We're gonna struggle. We can neutralize, and then we can, like, Footwork with a couple of block cards to get, like, 14 block. It's an ideal world. Oh, and Adrenaline as well. You'd have already died and been on defect by now. Possibly. Possibly. I mean, it's going to make Act 2 quite difficult. Act 2 is already normally difficult, though, so it's nothing's new to have a difficult Act 2, right? It's also easier to, like, Letter Opener wants us to have more energy so we can play more cards as well. Letter Opener is actually quite good in Act 2. The 5 damage AoE every now and then could actually be quite nice. Old Jackie snap picks Sozu. New Jackie pretends to think to look smarter. And pad runtime for more ads and less mental strain with gameplay. I think I am taking the Bark, man. Oh, Skewer also wants more energy. Energy is just so good. I mean, we can take Tactician and Concentrate. Right? We can take these cards. We have the Adrenaline. I'm going to take the Bark. Oh! Oh, it doesn't feel amazing, though. It does not feel amazing. And we have a boss that requires scaling. We don't currently have the level of scaling to beat said boss. I think we go straight to this shop. We could even do double shop, but we're probably going to do shop into 2 camp. Shop into 2 campfires looks sensible here, right? There's going to be a few enemies. We're going to have enemy, shop. I mean, enemies can give us pots. Enemy, shop. Enemy, and then a bit of a breather with campfires. And then we can think about doing elites. But we could also just not do elites. Bark with 0 pots? I know. I mean, we had to... I didn't want to use the pot on the boss, but we had to, right? It was quite close. If we didn't use that pot, the run might have been over. The whole streak might have been over if we didn't use that pot. So it's not worth taking the risk of not using the pot. Is Sozu really that bad? I don't think Sozu is that bad. But just like I don't think Sacred Bark is that bad. Sozu is nicer when you do already have a couple of pots. Like, if I have my potion slots full up, I'm definitely more likely to take Sozu. Also, if we have more expensive cards. This deck does have quite a few 0-cost cards, and the 2-cost cards we have, we're trying to play them for 0 energy anyway. So it's not a deck that's, like, massively energy reliant. If we were playing Ironclad, I think I would be taking Sozu there. On Ironclad, I think I'd take Sozu there. But on Silent, And with no expensive cards in the deck, I think we can get away with the Bark. We also have more energy gaining cards than Silent. Right, I'm going to go for this shot. Double sneaky turn 1, we like that. I heard the shop has White Beast statue. Oh, yeah? Good to know. So next turn, we do Adrenaline, so we get 1 extra... Well, we might not, but we're probably going to Adrenaline. If not, we do Footwork, Deflect, Defend. Blade does. I mean, we have 12, 18 damage. Probably 23. 23 plus 20 is 43, which is lethal. So we do definitely survive a skewer here. Oh wait, it's 24 we need. Any damage is lethal. Nice. Okay. A potion! Gain 10 strength at the end of your turn, lose 10 strength. That's big. That's big damage. That encourages going for an elite, or can even just help us in a harder hallway fight. Blade Dance, dodge a roll setup. Dodge a roll, I mean, it's a better card with footwork, but I'm trying. I only really want to be taking upgraded cards. Quick Slash plus, Finisher plus, Cloak and Dagger. Finisher plus. I don't really want to take it. I don't think I want to be taking any of these cards. I mean, Quick Slash plus is okay, right? It's twice as much damage as a strike and draws a card. But I'm looking for the particularly powerful cards here. We've already got... I don't want to take too many more damage cards here unless they're particularly amazing, yeah. So I'm actually going to skip. $24 plus 12 is 36. I think we can kill one here. With 12, 24 being 36. I don't want to use the pot this fight. I'm just trying to get through it without using a pot. $36, $46, let's neutralize. So we toss Strike and Ascender's Bane. And then we play Sneaky and Glass Knife and Footwork. Wait, hang on. We can't play Defend and Glass Knife and Footwork and Skewer. So we can't play Footwork. So I think it's this. Get rid of these two. Sneaky. Glass knife. Defend, neutralize, skewer. 24, 36, 39, 49. Yeah, we'll be 1 damage off killing the one on the right. So we just kill the one on the left. Okay. I think I want to try and block all of this. We don't have loads of damage next turn. But I really want to try and preserve our health where we can. So like we could do Sneaky and Blade Dance, but I'm going to try and save more health. Oh wait. I could have done Survivor. Ah, shit. No, I should have done Survivor there. Ah, fuck that. Alright, fine. Move on. Move on. Okay. It's attacking for 18. Oh, God, we would have had lethal this turn as well. Oh, God. Actually punished. I missed the Survivor. Right, okay. Forget about it. Move on. I could use Flex Pot to save 4 health. It's not worth it. Okay, no pot. Sucker Punch plus Tactician outmaneuver. Tactician is a way of us gaining energy. Footwork, Cloak and Dagger, Sucker Punch plus. We definitely want to take Tactician. Do we want another Footwork? How many Footworks is too many Footworks? This will be a 3rd Footwork. I'm going to add it. It's going to be our block. Right, we go in this shop. Chem X. Paper Crane. Blur. I mean, Chem X is great with Skewer. We did turn down... We did turn down Malaise. But it's okay. We could still take another one. Dagger Throw is discard. Tools is discard. It's very expensive, though. Apotheosis is good. Bro, there's quite a few good things in this shop that are all expensive. Apotheosis, Crane, Chemex, Tools of the Trade are all really expensive. What are the most important things? I mean, Crane is just crazy strong. Crane is really, really strong. I'm going to want to upgrade Neutralize. And find more weak as well if we take it. Chemex is just free damage. Free damage is just great. I mean, whenever we draw Skewer, it's 20 damage for free. That's pretty massive. Tools is great in our deck that has a lot of discard synergy with 2 Sneakies and now the Tactician as well. But I mean, we can't afford Apotheosis, Crane, Chemex, and Tools. We can't afford all of those. It is, I feel like in this spot, a lot of the time, really good to go for the Relics. Because they're just passive effects, and they're stronger, and you don't even need to draw anything. Well, I guess you do. You need to draw Neutralize for Crane to be good, and you need to draw Skewer for Chemex to do anything. So I guess that isn't really true. Apotheosis feels a little bit especially with Egg. I mean, it upgrades a lot of cards right now. I am potentially looking at double Campfire here, where we might do 2 upgrades, so that we might have to rest, to be honest. I was thinking about a second shot, but I'm not even really thinking about a second shot now. Dagger Throw Plus is fine to add to the deck. With us wanting a little bit more discard, I think adding a Dagger Throw Plus is fine. It's only 25 gold. Tools, Chemex, Crane. How much gold is that? That's 400, 500, 500. We can't even afford those three. Wait, can we? 200, 300, 400. 488. 588. No, we can't afford those three. We could afford Crane, Chemex, Tools, and Dagger Throw. But then when we've got Tools, why would we take Dagger Throw? Because once you play Tools, you have to discard every turn anyway, and you don't really want Dagger Throw. But before we played Tools, Dagger Throw is still good. If we were to take Apotheosis... 488. 588. Okay, we can't actually afford Apotheosis, Crane, and Chemex. Right? That's 400. 588. 598 plus 58. So we can't afford that. I mean, Crane is the most expensive, so we could do more things if we didn't take Crane. If we didn't take Crane, we could probably do Apotheosis, and Chemex, and Tools, and Dagger Throw, and Remove, and maybe even buy one of these. Let's see, Apotheosis and Chemex is 366. Plus Tools is 466. Plus 53, which is 519. So 519, so we would have 128 gold left. So actually, we can't afford a Remove and a Blur. We could afford Backflip and Blur. Which might be okay. If we've got Tools, we maybe don't need Dagger Throw. We could do Backflip and Blur. So we could do Apotheosis, Chemex, Tools of the Trade, Backflip, Blur. Like, Blur is quite nice with 3 footworks in the deck. This would mean we're not taking Crane. Crane isn't amazing right now. Because I've only got one card that applies weak, and it only applies 1 week. Crane is unskippable for me. Crane is insanely strong. I mean, it's actually quite a difficult shop, because there's so many good things, and we have to turn down some of the good things. Like, with this much gold, I was kind of expecting us to just be able to, like, the shop is going to be amazing. We just buy everything we want, move on. Great. Probably have some gold left over. Whereas, we've got to pick between the best things here. I mean, what if we didn't take Chemex and we took Crane and Apotheosis? I mean, Apotheosis upgrades Neutralize, which then does make Crane better as well. So there is that. So Apotheosis upgrading Neutralize does improve Crane. Never rich enough. True, bro. Literally never rich enough. Actually true. Surely we're not leaving without buying a potion. I mean, we do have bark, so yeah. God. I mean, Tools, Blur, and Backflip are definitely good cards to add. Apo, Crane, Remove, and Pot. It does feel weird not taking Crane. Like, Crane is incredibly strong. Decision too hard. Don't buy anything. Just move on. Save gold. Tools is also expensive for a card we're going to want to upgrade. God. I mean, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I am thinking I am going to take Apotheosis. Like, most of our deck is not upgraded. I think Apotheosis might even be the best buy here. We've been in the shop for so long that inflation means we can't afford Crane anymore. So if we take Apotheosis, I think I've set my mind that we are going to take Apotheosis, which would leave us with 439 gold. The next best thing, I mean, it probably is Crane. And then it's like, right. Apotheosis and Crane together is 496. So yeah, you really can't do that much if you buy Apotheosis and Crane. Is shop the hardest floor in Slay the Spire? I mean, this is a tough one. There are some shops that are pretty easy, right? There are some shops that are pretty easy. I don't think this is an easy one. This is a difficult shop. Not difficult in the sense of weak, but difficult in the sense of it's hard to know which decision to make. Don't you have another shop? We don't even need to think about the other. There's a shop there, but we're probably not going to go for that. We're probably going to go through these enemies, do through these campfires, where we'll probably upgrade Apotheosis, and then maybe rest. We might need to rest. With us not having much energy, it does make the Chemex better as well. We're trying to squeeze out all we can from 3 energy. Chemex, we're going to be offered more cards because of Prayer Wheel, which makes it more likely that we're going to find X-cost cards. That is very relevant. I do like the Chemex, man. Buying tools for 150 when we have Prayer Wheel is sus. $400. Wait, did we say we can't buy Apotheosis, Crane, and Chemex? Yeah, we did say that, didn't we? We did already do that math. Yeah, it's like 656, I think. I think I would actually maybe lean towards that. If we could afford Apotheosis, Crane, Chemex, I would maybe do that. But because we can't, and we can't afford Apotheosis, Crane, tools either, which is kind of making me think about not taking Crane. Not taking Crane? Not taking Crane. It's such a powerful relic. Imagine he goes down some crazy thinking rabbit hole and buys Discovery only and leaves. I went away for 5 minutes and Jackie's still deciding. Bro, this is a tough shop, bro. This is the toughest shop I've had in a while. It feels really weird to not take Crane, but it might be the way. Right, if we go Apotheosis, Chemex, and tools, that's 400, 511, It's 519 gold for these three, right? 200, 400, 500, 519. Which, yeah, leaves us with 128. That is the problem. 128 is... We can't do that much with 128. Like, what are we even doing with 128 gold? Like, Blur is kind of interesting. With 3 footworks in the deck already, Blur is pretty interesting. If you go next 2 fights into Elite into Campfire, you need to kill the Elite on this or lower HP. Which of the things lets you do that? I mean, the thing that helps us kill the Elite most is either a pot or probably the Chem X. 20 damage for free is pretty nice. I didn't know Paper Crane was that good. Kind of surprised people value it this high. I mean, reducing enemies' damage is incredibly strong. There is not many ways in the game to reduce the damage the enemies are doing. Which is weak is already an incredibly powerful effect. And strengthening that so it's even better is super, super good. The year is 2030. Jackie wipes a flannel over his completely bald head and sits down for another day of shopping. 647 gold star, he types in with title. For a brief moment, an indescribable look flickers across his face. Hope, fear, melancholy. Only he knows. And it's gone in an instant. He continues typing. Chem X today. Very good, very good. Tools makes a lot of sense in this deck, bro. Tools makes a lot of sense. What if we just did Apotheosis Chemex Tools? That would be 500. I mean, we could actually think about doing that elite. We could do enemy, rest, elite, campfire. In which case, we are going to want a pot. What is the best pot going into elites? Double power pot? Double skilled pot. Skills are good with letter opener as well. But power pot's probably best into elites. I mean, it might just be Apotheosis, Chemex, Tools of the Trade, and then remove a card. I've still got 4 strikes in the deck. We could definitely get rid of some of these. Removing cards is pretty premium. Oh, he clicked a thing. Apotheosis has been taken. Okay. Clicked a thing. Chemex, Tools removed. Everyone calm down. Whoa! 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 Streamer, clicked a card. I am really drawn to Chemex. I am really drawn to Chemex, to be honest. When you've already got an X-Cost card in your deck, and you're offered more cards than usual, so you're more likely to see X-Cost cards going forward. It's free. Free stuff. You play them on 0 energy. We're already struggling for energy because we've had to take Sacred Bark. We're already not got much energy. Now it makes us able to play these X-Cost cards on 0 energy and get benefits out of them. Or if we're playing them for energy, just get more value out of them. Great. It's literally free real estate. True. What about the tools, though? Because we could not take tools and do, like, Blur backflip, because Blur does kind of make sense. When we've got triple footwork in the deck. Blur does actually make sense. The tools make sense, though. Alright. Chemex. Tools. Remove a strike. It's done. It's done. We want to upgrade Apotheosis as fast as we can. Do we take a Dagger Throw Plus? Do we take the Dagger Throw Plus? I'm gonna say no. Right, we have Flex Pot. Oh, this hurts. Bro, Crane would be good here. Crane would be good here. Apotheosis, defend, neutralize. Bro, where's the Crane, bro? Where's the Crane? Shit! We now played Apotheosis, the fight should be a lot easier. Unless we don't draw any block. Taking 10 damage here is a disaster. Taking 10 damage here is a disaster. Fuck. Oh, God. Okay. We have lethal. Alright, Ancient Pot. Gain 2 artifacts. Calculated Gamble plus. Dash plus. Flying Knee plus. Gamble is incredible. Helps us get to Apotheosis faster. Dodge bad hands. Dash plus set up Sucker Punch. I'm definitely taking Gamble. Very good card. Right, do we want Dash plus as another block card? Ever Sucker? I mean, if we'd taken the Crane, we might have been taking Sucker Punch here. But with no Crane, I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards the Dash or Skip. Does Dash even do much for us, though, really? I want the cheap block cards, not the expensive block cards. Oh, God. I'm gonna skip. Right, we go do the enemy here because we want to get to this campfire. Scary birds. Very scary birds. We use Apotheosis though. We could use Flex Pot this fight. We're probably not going to use Ancient Pot. We don't actually have that many cards that gain block in the deck. We've just drawn a lot on turn 1. Deflect, defend, defend. Defend. We've drawn 4 in our first 7 cards have been... Oh, God. Okay. We have no block here. Which means we have to kill some of these. This could even be the Flex Pot turn. Is it, though? Can I kill 2? Can we kill 2 of them? I think we can kill 2 of them without Flex Pot. Flex Pot is very powerful for us here. It's probably worth taking 6 to save the Flex Pot. So we could, like, double strike this guy. That puts it to death. And then we have a 40 damage skewer to kill this. There's a 40 damage skewer and 2 shivs kills that. And then we shiv this one twice. I looked into the future. This fight has Flex Pot as a reward. Okay. Oh, we should just use it then. I mean, if we did Flex Pot now, gain 10 strength, it would make sense to strike this for 18. I mean, it would definitely just be lethal, right? Flex Pot would just be lethal. But I'm thinking about doing an elite after this campfire. Like, I think I'm about doing rest elite. Is that an unnecessary risk, though? Should I do rest enemy? But the enemies are really hard anyway. Oh, God. Really want to upgrade Apotheosis. Oh, God. Act 2, man. What if we take more than 6, though? I've only got 2 block cards in our deck here. 3, actually. It's possible we die next turn. Flex Pot is so incredibly powerful, though. We do Ancient Pot, then Flex Pot for Elite. I mean, Ancient Pot is good against Sentries. It doesn't really do anything against against Slavers. It doesn't really do anything against the other 2 Elites, though. We haven't lost a run in 2026 yet, no. But this run is looking dicey. This run is looking dicey. I'm nervous, bro. Ugh. What'll be the worst draw next turn? I mean, it's possible to draw 5 cards that kill us, right? We could draw Footwork, Strike, Ascender's Bane, Sneaky Strike. I think we probably die like that. I mean, even then, though, I guess we could Flex Pot. This does 26, this does 19. Which wouldn't kill the bird. Oh, actually it would, because I do shiv this bird a couple of times, right? Anyway. Because we have, like, Strike, Skewer, Shiv. We are doing 8 damage to this right now. So I think, actually, even the worst draw might save us. playing cards. Oh, we have tools as well. Yeah, true. Okay. $16. 32. That is lethal. We're alive. No pot. Dagger Spray plus, outmaneuver, Sucker Punch plus. Bro, I've seen so many Sucker Punches. Acrobatics, Reflex, or Wraith Form. It feels like an amazing reflex spot. It does feel like an amazing reflex spot. Tools. Prepared. Wraith Form is good though. But, I mean, Wraith Form is less important when we've got 3 footworks. Wraith Form is really good with Ancient Pot. I think I would go Reflex over Acro. And I am going to do that. And I'm going to skip those. And I think we're going to rest in this campfire right now. We go back to 28 health. Right. Now we have an enemy or an elite. I feel like we can't take the elite here. I think we need to go for the normal enemy. Even though normal enemies are hard anyway. Normal enemies are hard anyway, but I think we have to do the enemy, right? On average, it should be easier than the elite. But we could just use the flex spot to try to kill the elite. Flexpot is really good. It's really good. Ah. God, I don't know, man. I think we might need to do the elite. Tough to get Apotheosis off against any of these elites? It is. Until it's upgraded. Until it's upgraded, it is hard to play the Apotheosis. I feel like we should take the safer play here. The enemy could still be really hard, but... Ancient Pot is good against quite a few Act 1, Act 2 enemies. I'm gonna do the enemy. Right, Ancient Pot now is pretty good. Skewer the bird. Thing. Yeah. Blade Dance. We could Blade Dance Gamble here. Hey, Cyan, how we doing? What's going on? We need to block, though. We do block that. Backflip. Prepared? I mean, we're thinking about striking that right now. There's apotheosis. Right, I'm going to leave the bird alive to play the tools and the footwork. Oh, it dies anyway. Cool. Go for the draw. Defend blocks that, so we just Blade Dance here. Lethal. Okay, killed the enemy. Didn't take any damage there, I think, which is good. We got Fire Pot, which does 40 damage. Poison Stab plus, Dagger Throw plus, or Piercing Wail. I'm leaning towards Piercing Wail here. Another defensive card seems kind of good. Footwork plus, Storm of Steel Catalyst. I mean, we got a damn lot of footworks here. Do we just take another footwork? We're going to need some more cards that say block on them. But it is upgraded. I'm going to take it. And I'm going to take Piercing Wail. Right, I think we have to rest in this campfire. I mean, we could upgrade Apotheosis. Apotheosis is a very good upgrade that we really, really want to be doing. But I'm thinking about just resting here. And then we can maybe do elites at the end here. We've got some pots where we can think about doing elites, but we need to get there first. We could upgrade Apotheosis first. And then maybe at this next campfire rest. I think I prefer that. Let's upgrade Apotheosis first. Now we get a chest. We don't have to think about Flaming Elites, which is nice. Pantograph. At the start of boss combat, heal 25. I'm going to take that. Going to take that. That's a nice one. If we can get to the boss. If we can get to the boss. Now, I think we do the normal enemy here. Yes. Nice Apotheosis. $18 block. I probably did this bad, actually. Yeah, I could have done that better. Right, great draw there. Deck is starting to feel a little more consistent. Really like the Tactician. Good. No pot. Cloak and Dagger, Choke plus Bane. Cloak and Dagger is another block card. Piercing Wail, Poison Stab plus Quick Slash. We could take a second Piercing Wail. I think we probably rest in this next campfire as well. I don't think it's worth doing any risky stuff here. We could either go through the shop or the campfire. I think on 28 health and us wanting to do the elite, I think we just go through the campfire and rest. And then try and do the elite. With these two aggressive pots. I think that makes sense. Right, that's the second Piercing Wail. We now have two. We're going to rest here. Do the elite. Gremlin leader. This is a pretty disgusting starting hand. I mean, it's good to have Apotheosis, but not good for killing the little dudes. Do we ever fire pot a little dude? We might have to. If we didn't have Bark, I would be fire potting this. Belated Happy New Year. Hey, Happy New Year, Porkins. Hope you have a fantastic one. Hang on a second. Is Firepot ever better than Flexpot? Because I could Flexpot to kill it. For Flexpot to be worth 40 damage, we've got to play 4 attacks with it. Firepot is much like going into this next elite. If we have Firepot with Slavers, I would probably rather just have Firepot. We have to play 4 attacks for it to be equal to Flexpot, right? We lose 5 health. That is true. One blade dance is 40 plus. Yeah, okay. We'll Firepot. Don't like it though. Not happy about this. Definitely not happy about this. Right, I'm just gonna go with the defensive options here. Shit. Do we lose tools? I mean, I want to play the backflip with these footworks. We need to play Adrenaline. I think we have to toss tools. Unless we toss a footwork and play tools. We have already got 3 dexterity. This might be better. Tools is very good in the long run here. But we block a lot more this turn if we just play another footwork. Especially if we draw another block card. I'm going to do this. Defend is a good draw. Okay, so footwork would have blocked more this turn. But we only take 2 damage, and we've got the tools in play, which is pretty nice. Flexpot I'm going to save here. Big damage. Nice, nearly lethal. Wait, it is lethal. Letter opener. Good. Okay, killed an elite. Nice. Warpaint. Upgrade 2 random skills. So it's not very good with Apotheosis, to be honest. Another tools of the trade, acro or dash? I think we take acro. I think we take acro here. And then take war paint. Acro, war paint. We get backflip plus, defend plus. Fine. Right, campfire, do we rest or upgrade? I mean, the only things we'd be upgrading, things we might play before Apotheosis, right? Acro we might play before Apotheosis to get to Apotheosis faster. The footworks we might play before Apotheosis, but I've got so many of them, I don't really like that. Adrenaline. I think upgrading Acro is better than upgrading Adrenaline. Is it? Adrenaline doesn't give us an extra draw. I think it's Acro or Reflex. We could also just rest. Good key. Really want to remove some more cards here. Alright, I'm gonna get the key. And do the elite. Slavers. This is a terrible starting hand. I wish tools was upgraded here. If tools was upgraded here, we could just do footwork, defend with the tools. And it wouldn't be too bad. But this is pretty terrible. Flexpot is not doing anything this turn, really, either. Fuck. I feel like we need to play tools. I really feel like we need to play tools. Like, footwork, defend, tools I'm leaning towards here. We're going to be weak as well, which is a problem. Yeah. So we could backflip here. We're going to be thinking about Flexpot. I mean, this thing literally stops us attacking next turn. Damn, no more damage. I mean, we can't even attack next turn if we don't kill this, so... It feels like the turn to play Flexpot. Do we even kill the one at the back, though? We weakened? So this is going to do, what, 18 damage? And the Blade Dance, these will do, what, 14, but... minus 4 each, so do 10 each. 30. Yeah, I think we do kill it. This. Wait, it only does 16. What the fuck? We do have letter opener, though. Right, what saves us more health? Survivor or Piercing Whale? It's Piercing Whale, right? It saves us 12. It saves us 10. So we Piercing Whale. Actually, to be fair, we only take one with Survivor. But yeah, we do Whale. What is that? Okay, we kill the one at the back. We've used our pot now. We've got no pots. Getting a pot as a reward from this fight would be so huge. So huge if we could do that. Apotheosis looks good. Okay, prepared. Seven times 5 is 35, which kills this. And then we get to neutralize this one. Wow. Good draw. Great draw there. Past 3 wounds. Right, we killed slavers. It was pretty scary, though. Turnip. You can no longer become frail. That's pretty good with all these footworks. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 6 cards of your draw pile. I don't love these cards, so it might be a skip. This is quite a scary boss. The footworks are going to have to carry here. It is quite a scary boss. Right, do we upgrade or rest? We heal 25, so we go back to 50 health for the boss. We probably should upgrade the tools or the acro, I think. We're not going to be able to burst this thing down at all. We'll upgrade tools. So I would like to play my footworks after the apotheosis, if possible. In this fight. Do we want to save footwork? We can maybe save footwork here. We got like 1 poison card. Yeah, we did see a deadly poison, which we could have taken. Five, 10, 14. Right, should we just play footwork? Play one of them unupgraded. It's fine, right? It already will save us health. I think it's worth. I'm not playing it for Apotheosis, yeah. But it does save us health right now, so I'm gonna do it. We've still managed to save one of them for playing it later. Okay. Still got one more in the deck. What if we saved Glass Knife for later on in the fight? I think that's okay. I don't think we benefit too much from playing Glass Knife here. So I think it's okay to just hold it. It's just 50 damage. Do we maybe have a damage problem? A little bit. Once we start drawing more, we should be able to be playing sneakies a lot more and that kind of thing, which is strong, but we're not there just yet. $27 damage. I mean, we've drawn like no block this turn, which sucks. We do have the Distilled Chaos. Oh, to be fair, I mean, 18 block is not no block, to be fair. It's just one card. Is it worth playing Distilled Chaos to save, what, 11 health? It's not. It's just not. Bit of a grind, this one. And we're getting a few too many bad hands that I'm really not liking the look of. We take so much damage here. Already. Like, we're not blocking consistently enough. We're really not blocking consistently enough. I need less strikes in the deck. More cards that say block on them. Still, though, is it really the turn to play Distilled Chaos? No. We take the damage. I mean, losing Piercing Wail does actually make us more likely to find our cards that say block, so there is that. Skewer puts it to 223, which is quite good. Right, so next time we do big damage, we're going to be popping it. Do we want to do that now? With this draw, maybe? Yeah, I think we go now. Okay. And we save the Distilled Chaos for when we're really about to die. Which may be soon. Right, this turn is scary. We've got rid of our debuffs though, which is nice. We're not vulnerable. That's very good. It's a pretty good turn to Piercing Wail. But we maybe don't need to. $110 damage to go. Right, do we skewer or do we try and find some more block? I think taking 4 is probably worth playing skewer. Let's do max damage now. 33 to go. We're getting there. Gradually grinding our way there here. Okay. Killed the boss. Saved the pot. That's nice. Saving the pot is nice. Chemex carry. Adrenaline, malaise, or bullet time? Well, we turned down the first malaise. However, we have now acquired a Chemex. So, the second malaise is a bit juicier. And I think we're going to take it. I think we take the second malaise here. I mean, adrenaline is fantastic, right? Adrenaline is fantastic, but with Chemex, we just click the malaise. We click the malaise, and we move on. We now have 2 X cards in the deck. Okay, Calling Bell, Pandora's Box, or Hovering Kite. The Bell Curse is blocked by Omamori. That's quite nice. Pandora's Box transforms 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. Although it does transform a lot of our block cards, which I think is actually bad right now. So I don't think we box. I'll be so real, I'm clicking the box. You click box here? Really? Bro, this is a risky-ass box click, I think. Kite is good once we've played tools. Before we played tools, I mean, it also works with Acro, it works with Prepared. I do think it probably is Kite. I mean, Calling Bell isn't terrible, but I would definitely lean towards Kite here, I think. Let's go Kite. It's a fine spot for Kite. Okay. 256 gold. It's definitely worth thinking about a shop. How do we feel about elites with this deck in Act 3? Act 3 elites. I'd feel better if we had some more removes. We could go very aggressive and go elite, campfire elite, shop elite. Save Omamori for 999 gold. Yeah, we could. Click box, save scum, click bell, save scum, kite. Genius. Does anyone actually play like that, by the way? Does anyone actually play like that? Take like the randomly affected relics. If it's bad, just close the game and open it again and do something else instead. Absolute degenerate gameplay right there. Good morning, High Farm. I did for sure while learning the game. Only save scumming I've done is on the Digimon game I've been playing. Oh shit, Digimon game? Is it like a card game or is it more of a like role-playing game? Bro, I kind of want to go for the elites, but that doesn't mean no shop yet. I'd probably go to that shop though. Our first boss is Dodo and Decker. I do enjoy the occasionally check P-Box glitch to remove all strikes and defense when I've got something like a grand finale. Did you ever play Digimon World on PlayStation 1? I did not know. It's the latest iteration of that sort of RPG Tamagotchi sort of game. Oh, okay. Digimon World. Digimon World. Okay, I see. Okay, the safest path, right, is to go through this early shop, do these events, do campfire. And we can still do 2 elites up there. But the path I'm looking at has 4 elites. Elite, campfire, elite, shop, elite, elite. We can skip the last one if we want. We could also skip the second one. So we can, on this path, just do 2. We can do 2 elites. Or we can do 4 elites. It's a hard deck to beat the head, though. The head is quite tough for us here. The head is quite tough because we're very slow. And we don't have scaling, really, other than the defensive scaling with the footworks and the apotheosis. We could have good pots for it, though. I mean, what about Reptomancer as well? Like, it's not straightforward. We've got pots, though. We've got pots. I mean, Nemesis is quite bad in a slow deck as well, because of the burns. I mean, it's not the best deck for killing Act 3 elites. We are generally just quite strong, but we are quite slow. Like, if we get the event where we have those 2 Orb Walker things, probably have to turn that down. I mean, not with Distilled Chaos, actually. Not with Distilled Chaos. I'd swap Distilled Chaos for a rare relic. If we got the 999 gold event, I mean, we could go to this event, and if it's 999 gold, go for it and remove one of the curses immediately. Thoughts on Amorim getting sacked? Amorim getting sacked. Who is that? Is that Chelsea's manager? Bro, I don't even know who that is. Or is that Man U's manager nowadays? Oh, that's the Man U manager. Okay. I don't really have any thoughts. The 6th? I mean, to be fair, that's actually not bad compared to where they've been lately. Maybe they've got another manager lined up that they prefer, I guess, would probably be the... Or did something else happen? Why did they sack him? He told the press yesterday he would rather be a manager than a coach. He criticized the board. I mean, they always get sacked when they criticize the board, right? So maybe he was fed up. Maybe he had enough. Probably had enough. Man United is such a horribly managed club, it's insane. Bro, Forest, I support Nottingham Forest. Forest have not had a great season so far, at all. It's been very disappointing. We've got 4 losses in a row as well. Not looking good. Worst performing team in the league over the last 4 games. I don't mind events because I quite like the idea of finding some removes. And I think if we get the 999 gold, we probably do turn it down and go for the Act 1 boss instead. I'm going to take the aggressive path. I think we can here. Yeah. Yeah, no, we should take 999 gold if we get it, shouldn't we? Yeah, we should. What am I talking about? Streamer's losing the plot. Shit. Wake up, streamer. I might need a coffee. Shit. I'm gonna make a quick coffee. I'm saying stupid shit. Bring it back. Okay, back with coffee. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm kind of nervous. Don't know if you can tell. Right. Come on. Wake the fuck up. Focus. Right, we're trying to go for the elite campfire elite. We should malaise the one at the back that's buffing itself. Or should we try and kill the one at the back that's buffing itself? We'll try and kill the one at the back, and we'll malaise the one at the front. We could get another 5 damage AoE if we did defend followed by malaise. Might be worth 5 damage AoE, pretty good here. Cool. Right, I've already played 2 footworks. I think another one is a bit greedy right now. It's a good whale. We were trying to kill the one at the back, but it is the only one with block. But I still think we want to stick to that, because it buffed its strength. I do want to be killing the one at the back. We'll backflip. We now block all of it. 45 damage. If we play defend, that's 5 damage AoE. Which would put this to 40. But then Skewer isn't lethal anyway. We could spread the damage around a bit. It's also an option. Quite like weakening the one at the front, because it's already got 1 weak, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it's a spread the damage around spot. Okay. They are all buffing. But we should get to apotheosis here. We killed the one at the front, probably. Last knife gamble. Just need to play 3 skills. That's not 3 skills. And in for United, let's dream. Who do you think Man U's next manager will be? I'm assuming it hasn't been announced yet. Wow, Monkey. Nice. Alright, let's just go on. Apotheosis, Acro. Right, Skewer here does 60 damage. That kills it. Good. Right. Blur plus Deadly Poison plus Dash plus. We do, I think, want to add a few more cards that say block into our deck. I don't mind adding a Blur here. Noxious Fumes plus. Do we want a scaling power? I'm going to take the Blur. Do we want a Noxious Fumes plus? It is a lot of damage in the longer fights. And it also strips artifact as well. I'm gonna take it. Okay. Fine. Shit. Not great. Sneaky's big. Okay. Like the adrenaline a lot. Once we've got through our deck, we are a lot more comfortable. Where I want more cards like Calculated Gamble. Backflip, Predator Plus, or Crippling Cloud. Heal Hook Plus, Poison Stab, or Sucker Punch. I don't mind another backflip. It's a block card that also draws. I'm going to take the backflip. Okay, here we go. Do we want to add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck? Bearing in mind we don't really have any heal other than Pantograph. I think every coach in the world wants to get in on that free money for them breaking their contracts, though, yeah. Do you risk going and ruining your reputation? Who has gone on from United and been a success as a manager? Good question. I don't know. We could just add 1. Like, I do like adding 3. But I'm not sure if that 10 health is worth losing. We're probably going to rest after this elite, though. So let's do it. Blind, Trip, or Jack of all trades. Madness, Good Instincts, Mayhem. Master of Strategy, Dark Shackles, Panacea. I think I would go Master of Strategy here. Over Shackles. We're going to go Master of Strategy. Right, what about these 3? Do we want a Blind or a Trip? Blind and Trip are fine. I've only got 1 card that applies weak at the moment. I don't hate a second one. I'm concerned that I have not enough cards that don't draw, though. Maybe we don't need... Maybe we don't need the... Blind. We could probably skip all of these, actually. I think we could skip all of these. Trip can help with damage. Nah, I don't think it's the way. We got letter opener. I think it's blind or skip. And I'm gonna skip. Right, we probably do events because of the Omamori here. Oh, this is a hard fight. Type of fight where we'd think about using Distilled Chaos, actually. Basic Whale looks good. 17. Okay, do this. Gonna do some damage rather than the other footwork. We could footwork malaise. So I'm gonna try kill one. They are all buffing. Desperately need to do damage this turn and do not have any damage. So the play might be footwork, blur, defend. Full block. It is. It is the play. Okay. Piercing Whale looks good. Whalers in 1843. Could footwork backflip here. Gymnasts in 2026. Could prepared for 0 here. Hearthstone players in 2016. Acro. Thinking about noxious fumes. Me after Christmas dinner 2025. I mean, Glass Knife is 24 to this thing. And then we only need to do 10 more. So far, Noxious Fumes has been completely pointless to add to the deck, to be honest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think we're okay, actually. We could actually give it a gamble. We could just go full block. Attack the one that's not blocking next turn that we're more likely to kill. We really have not been needing these Noxious Fumes. Why did we add this card? Blade Dance, deflect Flying Knee. Deadly Poison, Expertise, Dagger Throw. Skip. I think we skip those. Is Skill Pot better than Colorless Pot? Maybe. Maybe here. Good morning, Pavolity. Hey. And Corbus Aurelius. Hi. Let's give it a colorless pot for skill pot. We've got another event and then we've got an elite. Lose all gold for a relic. It's not worth it, right? It's not worth it. Our events have not been great. Our events have not been great and now we've got an elite. And it is the head, which I'm quite scared of, actually. I do think this is quite a scary elite for us. I do think this is quite a scary elite. We may have to Distilled Chaos this fight. That ain't good. Although it does weaken it. It does reduce the damage it does for the whole fight. So there is that. Apotheosis. I am scared, you know. We're a long way off killing it. A long, 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 long way. Too long for my liking. Long, 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 long. Yo, did anyone play the game Hitster over Christmas? We played some Hitster over Christmas. It was a lot of fun. So fun, I've bought the game. So fun, I bought the game. It's a music game. You link it to Spotify and you basically play songs and you have to guess what year the song came out in, and you've got to put them in order. And it's a lot of fun. Played it on New Year's Eve. It was really good. So yeah, we've actually bought it, and we're having people around for a games night this Friday. So we're gonna do Hitster Games Night. Also, your team won. Nice. That's all that matters, really. I'm gonna get rid of the whale. I don't really want to draw it again. Then again, I don't want to draw the Ascender's Bane either, but I'm gonna keep going. Quite like blurring here. Good to get rid of the piercing whales. Okay. A long, 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 long way from victory. Oh, here we go. Continuing the cycle looks good. I'm going to continue the cycle. Gives it weak. We're doing better than I thought we would, to be fair, but we do still have a lot of damage to do. Blur is great again there. Blur is great again. And the skewer does still seem to be providing most of our damage, to be honest. Right, we lose Blur now. That's a bit of a concern. But we're blocking pretty good. $14 times 4 is 56, plus the poison is actually lethal. I'm going to keep playing more cards anyway. Very good elite fight. And we get rewarded with Pair, which is 10 max HP. Which is okay. It's okay. Corpse Explosion, Prepared, or Bouncing Flask. Prepared is a pretty good card in our deck. We could take a second one here. Corpse Explosion is obviously AoE. And worth considering. We lose Blur now. The UK music scene in the early 2000s. Wow, some of these are really good. Some of these are really good. I mean, Corpse Explosion is a good card. But if we keep discarding and drawing enough, we can just keep playing so many cards that we don't care about poison. Flask for heart. I feel like I'd rather just take Corpse Explosion over Flask. I think Corpse Explosion is better. But I'm leaning towards taking Prepared. Were Blur actually good? I only know song 2 by them. Yeah, Blur are good. I think they had an album called Park Life that was, I think, their most popular one. As far as I can remember. That was the most famous song. So it's not surprising you know that one. But yeah, I've got a few of their tracks. We are facing Dodo and Deca, yeah. Bro, I love Gorillaz. Yeah, the lead singer of Blur, Damon Albarn, I love that guy, man. He does, he's the main guy who does Gorillaz, and they've got so much music I like, so much. Prepared or Corpse Explosion? Have you ever went to a Gorillaz concert? I haven't, but I am actually going. I think in like 2 months. In 2 months, Gorillaz are coming to Nottingham, and I'm going. It's gonna be great. I've seen Gorillaz live, it was great, but way past the time of the animation shows. Yeah. Fair. Love to watch them if they did the whole backdrop with the cartoons playing. Yeah, I think they used to do that. I don't know. I don't think they do that anymore, though, right? Except the really big. Maybe they do that at the really big shows. I'm not sure. But the new tour is, I think they're like promoting the new album, so I don't actually know. I'm probably not gonna know most of the songs. Prepared. I think they've dropped it entirely, but maybe they'll mix it back in again now. Yeah, I'm not expecting so. Prepared. We'll probably never get Upward Corpse Explosion again. We're much more likely to see Prepared again than Corpse Explosion. If you go to the right ones, they bring out so many special guests. Corpse Explosion's good against Repto too. That is true, and we are about to come towards another elite. We're doing at least one more elite. In fact, at least 2 more elites. Possibly 3. But we're doing probably 2 more elites here. I had Sean Ryder do Dare at mine. He seemed incredibly drunk. Oh, yeah. How long ago was that? It's Dare. Ooh. His live performances are hilarious. Is he just like always drunk or something? He mistimed the Dare bits. It was in like 2022. Oh, that's not actually that long ago. There's been a chat around in Nottinghamshire. The famous rapper Jackie might drop a few bars. I did start writing a rap off stream actually, like last year. I think last year I started writing a. It was stock related though. It wasn't Slay the Spire related. So trading related rap. Um... Stocks and shares, they're a bit of a meme. Wow, this is tough. I feel like I think taking prepared is better than skipping in this deck. But I'm going to take Corpse Explosion because I don't think we ever see it again. And it's good. And we're going to go with this Campfire. And what do? We upgrade, like, Master of Strategy, maybe? Buying high, selling low. Welcome to the Jackie Show. Buying high, selling low. Wait, that sounds bad. That sounds bad. But I've been constantly working. Me and Lizzie have been constantly working on a trading strategy for like quite a while now, with mixed results. Some parts of last year we were actually doing really well, but since then it's not gone so well. It's been a bit of a roller coaster, to be honest. But if we keep working at it, I'm hopeful that eventually we can become profitable traders. Consistently profitable traders. We gotta give the blue key in this chest. I don't hate resting. I'm gonna rest. Right, and then we're gonna do the elite. It is Reptomancer, so we might be thankful that we took Corpse Explosion for this one. Letter Opener is also very good. Big Apotheosis. Okay. That is a terrible hand. I have been regretting the Fumes. Fumes has just been bad. It has simply just been bad. We could use Skill Pot here. I think using Skill Pot is okay. We're not going to proc Letter Opener, though. Wow, I went to roast a whole turkey and Jackie's still deciding what card to take. Yeah, bro, when we're on a streak, we take things real slow, bro. Real slow. Stocks are up. I'm happy to rap. Down are the shares. Here come the scares. Chasing like a cat does a mouse. Oh shit, I lost the house. Right, I think we need to use the pot. Concentrate does discard reflex. Some of you weren't here during the 14 streak, and it shows. I don't think a second concentrate helps. We'll get rid of that. Okay. Well, Corpse Explosion doesn't help us if we don't draw it. Plenty of powers played. Corpse Explosion. Do we want it to explode next turn instead? We kind of do. I kind of want it to explode next turn instead, so... $16 and 9 will kill it this turn, so I don't want that. I'm going to do this. That's big. That's very big. Okay, play the blur. Yeah, surprisingly, the deck doesn't actually need help with damage. We have enough. Cool. So this one explodes and kills the back one. And we kill Repto next turn. Very good. Very good. What do we get? Happy Flower. Every 3 turns, gain 1 energy. Footwork plus backflip or outmaneuver. I mean, at the moment, we've already got 4 footworks. So I think we take backflip. We're going to take backflip. Even though the footwork's upgraded, we've got so many of them already, it's got to be the backflip. We lose Singing Bowl, which is a bit disappointing, but we do need to take the blue key. We've got quite a lot of money. So with 440 gold, we could have a look in this shop. And I pretty much just like removes here. I want to make the deck a bit more consistent. I really do want to remove cards. There's no more events, so we're not going to get Omamori value. So we could have taken the blue key instead of Omamori in Act 1. And at this point, we would have had Singing Bowl and would have been able to get probably a little bit of extra max HP. It probably is still worth taking Omamori in Act 1, but it is disappointing to have got through the run and it just being a completely useless relic. Worse than Moorbank. Worse than Boot. Right, we'll get through the shop. We are going to have another shop in Act 4. Dolly's Mirror, Acrobatics. Remove a card. I quite like Acro here. I quite like just Acro remove, actually. Cycle through the deck, remove a bad card like a strike. Impatience. Impatience can be good. It doesn't work very well with Skewer, though. It's pretty terrible with Skewer. You have to play Skewer, and then you've lost all your energy. So I'd rather just not do that. Dolly the Adrenaline. Dolly the Adrenaline is not bad. We could also Dolly Malaise. I mean, Malaise is one of our best cards here with Chemex. I don't mind just Acro remove. I do think Acro remove is fine. I'm going to remove a strike. And I'm going to take Acro. I don't think we need to spend any more. I think we can save the rest of our gold for Act 4. I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest. Mirror Blur. Blur is quite good. Blur has been good in this deck so far. Potion. I don't think we need to spend gold on a pot here. Like, Fear Pot ain't that great for us, really. Weak Pot is okay. But we already have Malaise and Neutralize. Ancient Pot. It's okay against the Heart, but by the time we get to the Heart, we'll have pots anyway. Ancient for Heart. I don't need to be buying pots for the Heart right now. We're in Act 3, not Act 4. We got one more shot.
Roundig just resubscribed for 14 months. Happy New Year.
Hey, Roundig. Welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Didn't see Jackie breezing past his mirror so quickly. I mean, the deck's quite big, so I don't think there's anything to mirror that is that beneficial, except, come to think of it, maybe Master of Strategy. Why not? With Ancient Pot, you have 0 debuffs on the heart. Yeah, but the heart is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like 10 floors away. We're still a long way from the heart. And we're gonna, with a 50% pot chance, we're likely to pick pots up along the way. Plus, we have another shop where we're gonna have gold. So we're gonna have 3 more pots offered to us. Plus, the second part of the Ancient Pot doesn't even matter. Like, we only care about the vulnerable. We don't care about the weakness. That's kind of irrelevant. I think Distilled Chaos is a much better pot for us right now. And I think we could just save our gold. I mean, honestly, Dolly's Mirror is the only thing I would consider here. And it would either be Master of Strategy or Blur. I mean, or Malaise? I don't know. Malaise? Possibly not Malaise. I'm happy with the one Malaise. Apotheosis and Blur are both pretty big. Like, we do have quite a lot of blocks, so Blur does make sense. But I like the math. Like, once we've cycled through our deck once, we're pretty happy. Like, we get Blur turn 1 against the heart, we're really not that happy. Same with Spirit Shield. If we get Master Strategy, we're much more happy. We're much more happy mirroring Master Strategy than Blur, I think. So if I was going to mirror anything, it would be Master Strategy. Mirror Gamble? Oh, Gamble, wait. Gamble is insane. But Gamble's good after we've played the draw. If we've got 5 cards in our hand, we gamble to just swap 4 out. It's not as good. But Gamble is a pretty insane card here, to be honest. You know what? It actually could be Gamble. I don't think we use it on any powers. It could be Gamble. I'm gonna do it. Where is it? And move on to the next elite, which is Nemesis. Do we have to skip Apotheosis here? Yeah. Oh, wait. Acro would have got us 1 energy, I think. Yeah, I think we actually could have Acroed there. Nice powers, though. Bad draw, though. Oh, we already discarded? Okay. I do want to save Distilled Chaos. Ideally, I think for Spirit Shield. If we could have this for Spirit Shield, would very much like that. Malaise is quite good here. But we could also just draw for the Blur Survivor. All that stuff. I think we do that. Although we could hit Adrenaline. We could Malaise and gamble into Adrenaline. No, we should do this. Good Adrenaline draw. Nice. Malaise. Go on then. We drew past Apotheosis again. That's not great. Still a way to go here.
Freddy37 just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, Freddy! Freddy37 gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Freddy. Cheers, my man. WC Avernus, Neri, Velacalps, Lexi, and Jaja, welcome to the Jackoffs. Happy New Year, Freddy. Thank you very much. That's very generous. We're going to apotheosis here, and then we're going to backflip. Probably blur. Glass knife. I mean, this is the type of fight where fumes, if we get to play the fumes early, it could, you know, speed the fight up and make a bit of a difference. Like, that's one of the things about the heart, is that the fumes could help against the heart. Like, it could kill the heart a turn or even 2 turns earlier, potentially. Which, in a slower deck like this, means we can stop the heart getting to its final big attack. Right, we should Blade Dance and gamble here for a bigger one. Yep, nice. Okay. We don't block much here. I think we take the hit. I think we take the hit here. Yeah, that's the way. It's not worth using the pot. Could save it. Oh, it died. Okay, fine. Distraction plus bullet time or tactician. We could take a second tactician. Let's do it. We'll take another tactician. Probably want a bit more draw now. Enemy. Good at full block there. With blur, over blocking some for next turn. Malaise. Gamble solid here. We could footwork gamble. Good on a fumes gamble actually, but strike the one at the back maybe. Although actually, gamble does procs letter opener, which is great. And here, we could apotheosis, but if we apotheosis, we're not playing Corpse Explosion. Probably fine, isn't it? It probably is safer, really. To just get the upgrades down. See if we can kill this here. Skewer. We know what we need to do is draw Skewer. Try and find Skewer. There it is. Big. Nice. Right. Cards. Leg Sweep Plus. Bane Plus or Dodger Roll. Dodger Roll does make a lot of sense with all these footworks. Leg Sweep is also really good. Another Blur or another Gamble. Gamble is probably better. I wish it was the other way around. I would happily take Blur and Gamble as separate options here. We do already have 2 gambles. We could do Blur and Dodge a Roll. Is that too much block, though? I mean, if we've got Blur, we probably don't need Dodge a Roll as much. So let's go with the Blur. Then maybe we don't need to take Dodge a Roll because we have that second Blur now. It kind of makes sense, even though Dodge a Roll is good and does actually work well with Blur. How much wheat do you have? Not much. We've only got neutralize. Hype chest. Open hype chest. Rewards. What is that? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we need many more block cards now. Not taking dodge a roll feels so weird, though. With all these footworks. I'm gonna skip. Do the last elite. It's another Reptomancer. Right, footwork or fumes? We want to play 2 skills to port letter opener. It probably is footwork. Again, the fumes just doesn't seem like the play. Corpse explosion. Use it on the one with the most health. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Corpse explosion has definitely been handy. It's definitely been handy so far. Nearly there. Okay. It's crazy the skewer has actually been so good all the way throughout the run. It's not really dropped off. It's just been good all the way through. Penib regen pot. I mean, with bark, that heals a lot of health. Do we really need healing, though? Not really. We are going to heal with Pantograph. It's okay to take a bit of damage. Oh. Gotta decide which potions we want for the end game here. Essence of Steel. Would we prefer Essence of Steel over Regen Pot? It's 8 plated armor. I don't think we take another sneaky. I don't think we take much more damage here. And I don't think Essence of Steel is better either. I think we just skip. No prep. I mean, I'm kind of happy with my 2 prep. Wait, I've only got 1 prep. We do only have 1 prep. But we do have tools. I feel like I'd take it if it was upgraded, but with it not being upgraded, it's not that good of a card until we've drawn Apotheosis. And at this point, I don't really want to do that. So I'm going to skip. We can get an upgrade here, actually. Acro or Master of Strategy? Or Malaise? I think it's Malaise or Master of Strategy here. Footwork in case you need to play it before Apotheosis. I mean, it does make sense, but I think when I've got 4 footworks, it's just really a lot less important than it normally would be. Adrenaline. I don't think energy is as much of an issue now. When we have 2 tacticians in the deck. I'm going to upgrade Master Strategy. Really bad draw. We heal after the fight, though. Fumes is going to start making a bit of a difference now in these later game fights. Jesus. I'm not going to play the other footwork because I need to draw more cards. Alright, that's good. Okay. Big gamble there. Huge gamble. Okay. Bit better. Play down's not really very relevant. Got 2 blurs up here. We're not getting enough block to benefit yet. Maybe here, though. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. That was a mistake. Fine. I think we're okay. The Corpse Explosion is on. We don't really need to play that again now. Right. They are about to die. We don't know what our second boss is going to be. We don't know what our second boss is going to be. What do we want? I mean, we've got quite a lot of powers in the deck. We've got Bird Boss. We do have quite a lot of powers. Oh, my lord. Wow, thank you. That looks like a chicken salad with eggs and some goo. Some goo in there. Gonna taste the goo. Oh! Oh, it's salsa goo. Some kind of salsa goo in there. Free goo! We have some eggs, some salad, drizzled in some kind of white stuff. And then we have some pasta with pepper on it. Some chicken that has been roasted, and salsa. Beautiful. I mean, I think we do need to play our powers in this fight. Is that a high fade or a bit of a mohawk you're rocking? That is, that's a bit of a mohawk. It's that. Yeah, we're growing it back. We're growing it back. Updating as we go. Lizzie cuts my hair over a week or so. Right, are we going to play Footwork turn 1? I mean, I would rather play it after... I'm not going to play it yet. Tools is good. Prepared. Oh, we probably do play the Footwork Plus here, though. We'll play, I think we are going to play the upgraded one. When's the next Bald era? Not just yet, I don't think. There's a chance we have to do a Halloween costume this year that's bald, so, maybe October. Do some Baldtober. Right, I really don't want to use pots if we can avoid it. Because this is very good against Spiritual. If we did use a pot this fight, I'd use the regen pot. If we had to use a pot, I'd use the regen pot. And I think that's fine. Planning Halloween costumes in early January? Dedicated? Yeah, bro. I ain't no amateur. A professional Halloweener. Okay. Blur. Right, do we just go for maximum malaise here? I think we do. Just malaise as much as we can there. I mean, we could have maybe got an even bigger one, but I think this is pretty good. We could try and not play any more powers. I think that's a solid option. Don't play any more powers for the first half of this fight. Try and win without. Try and discard the powers. And try and discard the powers. We probably should play Corpse Explosion. I'm looking for blurs. Maybe I should play Fumes. Let's try and avoid. Try and avoid. Blur, big. It's very weak. We're not quite as blurred up as we'd like to be. No blur. There it is. Oh, it's great finding the blur again and again. Okay, now we're going to be thinking about popping it. Still whale because we could get it to 0 here. Nice. It's on -5, so we can footwork. Get to -3. Very nice, very nice. And we're chilling now. We can play all our powers whenever we find them. It'd be good to get them out of the way. And there's some powers right there. Corpse explosion for the long run. No chat, I will not buy the artifact potion to be 100% sure I win the hot fight. All those fights before are so scary, I will not lose any HP there. Wow, you're stubborn, aren't you, Shannon? I mean, artifact potion definitely doesn't 100% the heart fight. That is for sure. I think our decision was correct, and I think you are wrong. And my mind has not changed on that, despite everything that has happened. All right. Okay. Are we turning on the streamer? Get him? Come on then, bring it on. Let's go. Blur. To quote another streamer, your face is wrong and you are ugly. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Well, I'd call you ugly, but I can't see your face. Hiding behind that screen, you pussy. Right, blur. Strike reflex. Sneaky strike. Okay. I mean, we could just... We're playing a lot of blurs here. It's pretty good. And we are nearly there. We've nearly made it to Act 4. There it is. There it is. Act 4, we've made it. This is for a whopping 8 wins in a row, by the way. Big streak on the line here. I think Distilled Chaos is good to have as a, like, get out of jail free card, Desperation. But then Regen Pot does a similar thing. It does heal a lot. What is our best upgrade now? Is it Malaise? Is it a Footwork? Is it Draw? I think I would still upgrade Draw over Energy. I'm leaning towards Acro. So let's do that. Right, 209 gold to spend in this shop. Block Pot, Energy Pot, Attack Pot. I mean, the potions aren't amazing. Block Pot is 24 health. I mean, that's not, it's not as much health as Regen Pot can get us back, though. We could just remove a card. Secret Technique is pretty good. I'm gonna just remove a strike. And then I think we're just gonna leave it like this. I think we're just gonna go like this. Let's go. So we could Distilled Chaos in this fight if we feel like we need to. It's good to strip artifacts. So Piercing Wail and Fumes would strip both of their artifacts. Gamble is an option here. Equally, we could just play the hand. We could Footwork, Fumes. Wail, defend. And then we have stripped all of their artifacts. Distilled Chaos on turn 2 is what we're planning on doing, and I think it is okay to plan on doing that. Oh, I just fucked it though. I could have played the other Footwork. Okay. Neutralize. Okay. Piercing Wail is amazing here. Ooh. Can do some stuff. Start with Acro the Tactician, potentially. Or do we have a Piercing Wail first in case we want to Acro the Reflex? I mean, Defender's block quite a lot now, right? This block is... Defender's blocking 9. I mean, if we could save both of our pots, we would like to do that. Okay, I think Tactician is probably better here than Reflex. That's 28 damage. Blur Footwork. 28 plus 4, actually, it's 32. Right. Prepared. Lose sneaky. Right, what else do we lose here? Because I kind of want to keep the Footwork and I kind of want to keep the tools. Sneaky turns us around. Oh, that is true, actually. Shit, that is true. We could toss both the powers. We could toss both the powers, actually. Or we could toss Footwork defend. We've got draw in the deck. Acro, Gamble. Our next turn should be better. So let's not worry about the powers. Apotheosis. can't defend and malaise. That's kind of annoying. Maybe I should have... I could have survived Sneaky Strike. And done Survivor, Sneaky Strike, then defend, actually. Yeah, I maybe could have done this better. Do this. Gamble. Blur makes us feel a little safer. We should probably Corpse Explosion the shield. Really, though? I mean, to be fair, the spear has more poison on it. The spear does have more poison on it, and it's easier to do damage to too, because it doesn't shield. So we could still focus on the spear. Could still focus on the spear. It's just easier to kill it. Forgot about pen nip there. This is easier to do damage to. It's definitely true. Strike is our only way of turning around in that deck here.
Nena12 just resubscribed for 56 months.
Yo, Nano, welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Our deck is mostly block cards. We can block 23 here. And then gamble for 2 more draws. I think that is the way. Gambling the whole hand feels a little risky. We are most likely to find backflip if we do that, though. Gamble the whole hand. What's the worst draw if we gamble the whole hand? It would be like strike, footwork, reflex, defend. That is pretty bad. But we'd still be playing 1 block card. It's actually a very nice day today. It's like snowy but blue skies. You got snow? A little bit. Yeah, we've got like a very thin sheet of snow. It's not anything. You can't make it really do a snowball or anything like that. It's just a thin layer of white. Right, we'll gamble. This has gone quite well. We can now prepare the reflex. Okay. We've nearly killed the spear. Alright. Down it goes. We've made it to the heart. We have kunai. Piercing well, deadly poison, outmaneuver. Do we take deadly poison for the heart here? I feel like we should skip. I think we skip. Piercing Whale is good against the heart. I've already got 2 of them, though. We could Piercing Whale. Oh, God, we just got the heart to beat. Just got the heart to beat. Alright, I'm going to take the Piercing Whale. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. The final fight. That's a lot of footworks. We'll just play all the footworks turn 1. Oh, I've probably got to play Apotheosis over Blur here. We've got to play Apotheosis over Blur. I wanted to play Blur, but it's got to be Apotheosis. It's weakened, which is good. We have no block in this hand. We could just fume Slime to get rid of it, and then just, like, think about playing Regen Pot. Or, we could play, Distilled Chaos. I think we use the Regen Pot. Oh, that is a bad draw. Holy shit. Well, that's got to be a Distilled Chaos. Definitely. We've played loads of footworks. Sneaky Strike, Defend, Master Strategy, Gamble the whole thing. Okay, that's better. Malaise is there. A little scary for a second there, but I think we're okay. Is there any point doing Malaise? Or do we do Malaise later? It might be better later, you know. Doesn't really do anything here. Okay. Not a good hand again. We are at least getting rid of a load of trash. Blade Dance can give us 1 kunai proc. That is something. More dexterity. Okay, lose a couple of bad cards. Happy to see that. Got Reflex. And Tactician. Oh, we've still got Void in the deck. Okay. I think we can Skewer then gamble. Oh, to be fair, we should probably just gamble. Backflip gamble, actually. Void goes back in. We could use the Piercing Wail to get rid of, to strip some artifacts. Quite like just playing the blurs here, actually. How many Piercing Wails do we have left? We've got 2 left in the deck. Yeah, let's just strip the artifact here. We're going to be gradually chipping away, damage-wise. Still got the blurs up. Still got the blurs up. That's a lot of block. I'm starting to think about damage though now. Do we have enough damage? Lovely, lovely. Thank you, yeah. Right, I'm going to play as many damage cards as we can. Because we know we have a lot of damage still to do. We could just Sneaky Corpse here. So Malaise doesn't really do anything again. I mean, it's okay, but we could probably still wait a bit longer before we Malaise. Defend, Skewer. Maybe we don't need to use this other defend. I mean, Skewer's 80 damage here. That's pretty big. That's a 10th of its total health. We like that. Big damage. Bro, Skewer's been so good. What a card. 4 times 15. Could Wail. Don't need to Wail, though. If we don't need to Wail, should we do it? There's no real reason to do it here, other than to save more block. Okay, I'm gonna Blur. I mean, is Blur really better than Piercing Wail? Yeah, it probably is. Okay, still a decent amount of damage to go. But we're quite along the way now. Gamble away. We could Skewer again. We could Malaise here. We could Skewer then Malaise.
Just subscribed.
Yo, the Bright Comet. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, mate. Nib. Strike, Skewer, Malaise. Looks quite good, actually. Big Skewer, and then we're going to Malaise here. We're getting there. 3 times 15. Blur. Acro. Sneaky. Come on then. There it is. There it is. Oh, what a win. What a massive win. Apotheosis was humongous in the deck. Loved the amount of card draw we had with the gambles, the acros, the backflips. We were slightly low on damage, but we definitely had enough. I think we probably took... I don't know. The fumes didn't seem like a good card to add, but it was definitely helped against the heart fight here. The poison damage definitely added up over time.
Subscribed for 38 months. Big streak. GG.
Hey, Wurzel, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. I think the tools was great. Honestly, I think the deck was good. I think we played this pretty well. We finished on full health. We finished on full health here. Wow. And that, let's get that on the screen. That is 8 wins in a row. Holy crap. Holy crap, we're streaking, man. We're streaking. Two Ironclad, 2 Silent, 2 Defect, 5 Watcher, 8 Rotating. We're now over halfway towards our record. Over halfway towards our record. I mean, I think we made a few we started losing focus a little bit, especially in Act 3. I think we were losing focus a little bit. Made a couple of small misplays that didn't end up affecting the run, but... Thoughts on the Bark pick? I think Bark was right. I do think Bark was right. You can lose focus on Silent, it's fine. Yeah, Chemex was great. I mean, one of the biggest decisions was the shop, right? The shop where we had 600 gold and there was so many good things. And we took Apotheosis and Chemex. We could have taken, what's it called? We could have taken the crane, the paper crane, to make weak stronger. And we did end up having some weak, right? We had malaise for weak and we had neutralize, but we still didn't have loads of weak. Although we would have taken slightly different cards. We would have probably taken the leg sweep, probably would have taken the attack that applies weak, probably would have taken that as well. The shot was 30 minutes this run. But I don't know if we took too many piercing whales. I think 3 is fine. I mean, 2 or 3 whales is fine. The glass knife we definitely should have taken. This was definitely right. Let's have a look at the early prayer wheel run so good. Yeah, bro, prayer wheel is so strong. It's so good early on. You can really just kind of like specifically take the good cards. Your deck will end up looking a lot better by the end of the run. Because you're going to be offered so many more cards. You can turn down more of the mediocre cards. I mean, you're going to get offered more of the good cards anyway. How many elites do we do there? We did 3 in Act 1, 2 in Act 2, 4 in Act 3. And yeah, I do think the Sacred Bark was the right choice. We had between Bark, Sozu, and Tiny House at the end of Act 1. And I was never going to take Tiny House, so it was between Bark and Sozu. So this was definitely one of the biggest decisions. And I think we probably made the right call here. The other biggest decision was... I mean, it's easy to say you've made the right call where you won the run, right? But pots really massively helped us through Act 2. Like, the fact that the pots were doubly strong, like, it really did help in Act 2. And it was great against the heart as well. I mean, our draws against the heart on turn 2 and 3 were pretty bad. We had some pretty dead hands. Without a really strong pot, we actually would have just died. And the whole run would have been over. So having that pot there did save us. This is where the chatters who have never been on a streak watch before need to start locking in. You'll get hour-long shops. You'll get half-an-hour debriefs after winning. And the whale start choices. Oh boy, it could be all day. You sometimes also get shorter streams because the streamer is really happy with the run and he's concerned he's losing focus for the next run and doesn't want to lose the streak. Also, sometimes longer streams when you have one run that lasts 8 hours on its own. He just leaves after winning. Imagine that. Turns up, rocks up, wins the run, leaves. Oh, God. So, next run is going to be defect. We're on a 3 defect win streak. Our next defect run is to match our all-time defect record. 4 is the most I've ever got in a row with defect. It's been the character I've struggled on the most. And the next run is to try and beat that. So I am going to leave it there. We're going to come fresh tomorrow morning to go for 9 wins in a row. Oh, I'm getting angry looks from off the thing because he's finishing. Yeah, I'm finishing, yeah. I've got my big win. I'm on an 8-win streak. I was losing focus towards the end a little bit there, and I don't want to lose my streak. I'm gonna... Yeah. Yeah. You're going to work now. Yeah, she's been doing fucking fuck all day. Oh, she made me a nice lunch, actually. She did make me a nice lunch. Oh, she's done jobs. She's done jobs. Alright, bye-bye. Right. Anyway. Fuck. Yeah, I'm kind of nervous, man. I'm kind of nervous to do another one. This is one of the biggest streaks we've ever been on. This is one of the biggest streaks I've ever been on. Honestly. I'm not sure what my second biggest run is. I think it is 8 or 9. Like, I think I've only got over a 10 streak once. And that was the 14 rotating streak. Which is actually insane. 14 in a row is actually insane. 8 in a row is absolutely bonkers, bro. This is nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 2 full rotations through all the characters. We've won with all of the characters twice in a row. So I guess when you've won with all characters twice in a row, there's never going to be a 1 on the screen. It's always going to be 2+. 2+ all over the screen. Shows up, does one run, adds to his already huge win streak, refuses to elaborate, leaves. I mean, to be fair, I've seen a lot of the other Slay the Spire streamers who do streaks. I've seen that they will come and stream, and they will just do like a 2-hour stream. They'll do one run. They'll be on like an 18 win streak. They'll do one run, it'll be like a 2-hour stream, and then they'll go off. And I kind of get it now. I actually kind of get it. Because, like, if your focus isn't all there, and you're not, like, fully 100 committed to the run, your chance of losing increases a lot. Like, you've got to be so focused when you're going for these, like, long runs that are taking hours at a time, and you're trying to play perfectly all the way throughout. But there's so many decisions that are, like, difficult. And, like, I don't know. I mean, there's probably loads of things on this run we could have done differently. And maybe loads of things on this run that we did that were maybe arguably bad. Arguably bad. So, yeah, I'm not going to do another defect run. We could play another game. We could play another game for a little bit. But I don't feel like I want to do the defect run right now. So this could be the perfect time. Could be the perfect time to do a very cheeky little TFT run or two. So that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Marbles? Marbles? All right. That's why you had the 5-hour defect run when you had the streak broke. Bro, we had an 8-hour defect run. No word of a lie, we had an 8-hour defect run. Wait, can you pull that back and find the stats on that? Let me see if I can filter by runtime. Time to hard force T-Hex. You actually haven't, I mean, I was loving TFT before Christmas, but I haven't played it in, no, I did play it a little bit over Christmas, actually. I played a little bit over Christmas. Wait, can you filter by runtime here? Sort by runtime. Bro, look at this. My longest ever run was 7 hours and 56 minutes and 51 seconds with defect. That's a long time for one run. Absolutely unhinged, locked-in behavior. Bro, we had, like, no relics. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We had 10 relics. One of them was ceramic fish. We did have pyramid. How did we win this? We had amplify. We did have 2 defragment plus. But other than that, we really didn't have anything. We had 1 loop. We had loop plus and 2 defragment plus. The next... Oh, shit. We had a 7-hour ironclad run? Okay, this must have been on our ironclad streak. I don't remember this one. 7-hour ironclad run? Jesus. What about before that? 6.5-hour silent run? 6.5-hour defect run? 6-hour 20 ironclad run? Bro, I've had loads over 6 hours. What the... We've had loads of runs over 6 hours. 6-hour silent run? Wait. Oh, bro. Okay, we had a run that was longer than 5 hours and 45 minutes that we lost. Oh. God. That is painful, bro. A 6-hour death. Oh, that is excruciating. Bro, that actually might have been the run where I was so pissed afterwards that straight after my stream, I went and I ran 17k and gave myself shin splints and fucked myself and I couldn't run for 2 months. Oh, God. That was after an ironclad run. I do remember that. 17k anger run. Yeah. It actually fucked me as well because I was training for the half marathon and then I had to stop training for 2 months. So it actually fucked me. And it was all because of that bastard run. Right. Wow, I've had loads of runs over 5 hours as well. Yeah, okay. Oh, God, another 5-hour death on defect there. That's rough. Oh, another death on defect there. 5-hour defect death again. Couple of 5-hour defect deaths. Ugh. Right, anyway. Let's do a couple of TFT runs. Let's do a couple of TFT runs. Fuck it. Right, how do we set this up? We do... By now. We do... This. Not that. That. Right. TFT ranked. We're a plat gamer, by the way. We're in plat 4 currently in this game. Plat 4. A platinum TFT gamer. We actually started getting kind of good. So let's see if we can remember how to play. So this game is a lot faster paced. So we're gonna be talking a lot faster. Gonna have to make some quick decisions. I'm not as good at, I would say I'm probably not quite as good at TFT as I am at Slay the Spire. What I'd say. Let's see if I can remember how to play. Right. God, that was a tense run, man. I think we were mostly in control for most of that run, like. There weren't many points where I was really scared we were going to lose. Maybe like once or twice.
I do not tolerate cowardice.
Okay. Start with a random 3-cost champ this game. Let's change the game to TFT. Right, Ari. I don't know if they've like changed the game a bit over the last however long. I wish this game was less horrendous to watch as it seems fun. Oh, you think it's bad to watch? Really? Okay. Yeah, lots of people do seem to think that. A second Ari. Ari comp? Is that a thing? It's probably not a thing. However, Ionia is a thing. Ionians gain attack damage and ability power increased by your player level. Well, we should definitely go for 3 Ionia, I think. Put these two on the board. I mean, I could sell these to get to 10 gold. I can sell these to get to 10 gold, or I could go full Ionia. I think we probably go full Ionia. Getting 2 Aris this early, I think it's a pretty solid... And we get XP as well, right? After each player combat, we get bonus XP. That's kind of nice. Oh my god! Tier 2 Ari already. That's pretty nuts, bro. I think we just go hard on the Ari and give her, like, perfect items if we can. Ari reroll is possible, but not meta. I kind of like the sound of it. This guy's Ionia. That's the 4th one. We get more XP if we can get to 5. How do we get to 5? We need Jin Zhao. Wait, he's here.
My spirit may be rooted in Ionia.
Bro, we've got 5. We need to get 5 on the board as fast as possible, I think. Is that too aggressive? I could also lock the shop. That might have been smarter.
This story is not yet finished.
Can I get 10 gold, but I have to sell this guy. I don't want to sell this guy, actually. If there are no champions on your bench, get 3 XP. I don't really want that. Choose 1 of 3 components for the next 2 rounds. Gain a copy of that. We could get some Ari items. Demacians? No. Gain a Protector's Vow. Let's go with this. Tear of the Goddess. Tier 2 Shen. So we could give Ari Void Staff. Damage from the attack's abilities shred the target for 5 seconds. That sounds fine. We could maybe get a win streak going. And I want to get straight to level 5. So we get 2 XP after every combat. Camp position? Oh yeah, shit. This isn't Slay the Spire. Hang on. Move that. Right, I'm going to turn chat off as well.
You're already dead. You just haven't caught up yet.
Actually, no, this is bottom right, isn't it? Shit, it's bottom right for this one. Let's go bottom right. Okay, and streak icons off. Boom. Is it ever worth it to fast 5 to get more XP from Ionians? Possibly. I mean, we could do it now, right? Wow, that's very aggressive. Holy shit, that is 5 though. That's insane, bro. We should definitely be winning, right? Leave the camp. Oh, I left the frame behind here. Okay, let me get rid of that. Okay, frame is gone. I mean, I think we should be able to go on a massive win streak here. I don't think blue buff is as good as, what's it called? Spear of Shojin. So we might end up going with that. Kennen is in Ionia. 8 unique star levels of Ionia, Yordle, or Defender in combat. The carries, I mean, Yunara, I think is quite a good Ionian. 7, if we get 7 of them, we get more XP. So we're going to get Kennen, and then we're going to probably look for Yunara or Wukong. Wukong's also a bruiser, so it goes well with Shen.
You helped lock me away. You tried to stop my work.
Right, do we just give Ari blue buff? Gain 10% attack damage and ability power from all sources. And she has extra mana regen. That's okay. Do you have something in mind for the Void Slav stab? No. Not currently. Probably an Arcanist to go with Ari.
There is no drama in a peaceful death.
Okay. I'm not playing or following LoL for 2 years. Why is he in Ionia? Shouldn't he be Demacia? I actually don't know. I know bits and bobs of the League lore, but there's a lot of stuff I don't know. So that's one I have no idea. So I'm going to want some ability power or some... The crit ability power item is good. We should probably also go sword, maybe, for like the Spear of Shojin thing. He's an Ionian immigrant. Ah, okay. I don't think we need more tiers. Probably go with the defensive item if we don't get the crit. I want the crit. Give me the crit. Give me the crit. Oh, they're going to get it. They're going to get it. Piece of shit. Alright, let's get this in. Oh, so, wait, did I miss one that also had crit? Oh, damn it. Alright, whatever. Think we just chill here? I think we want tanky items now. Maybe I should have gone for the armor even. I mean, at the moment, Ari's doing pretty good damage. Which is quite a satisfying one to watch with all of her blue wispy things going everywhere. But I don't think she's going to be very good late game.
You just haven't caught up yet.
Shall I start TFT because of you? Now I'm stuck at Emerald 2. Oh, nice. Well, not nice that you're stuck, but yo, Emerald 2 is a better rank than me. That's pretty awesome. What kind of comps do you end up going for? Also, have you enjoyed it? That's the main thing, right? You enjoyed playing it? Yeah, I think I should have gone for the armor. After Arcane, there's been some development. Bro, I don't know how long it's going to be till they release the, their next anime series. Well, that'll be exciting. Okay, so we should be ahead on XP of other people, generally, with this. And I do think we're going to want to get to 7 Ionians, because they also get a damage buff, right? They get a damage buff as well as us getting more XP, so 7 Ionians makes sense. Set we need to be level 8 to unlock. We probably get rid of the Jin later for better Ionians. Champion Duplicator. Use other champion to create a 1-star copy on your bench. We could try and go for tier 3 Ari.
Clears the path.
We'd get to level 7. We'd get to level 7. We'd get to 7 Ionians, and then we'd like roll down for tier 3 Ari. How much of a damage buff does she actually get from that? An extra 70 damage on each flame. That's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Morello's. Storex gauge. I think another Arcanist makes sense here. With Ari. And then we're going to try and get to level 7.
Can't outrun a fox.
This has been a pretty strong start, to be honest. Might be years. If they want the same quality, it'll be loads of time. For the anime, yeah.
I am the
Yeah. Probably will be a very long time. Allies isolated pair gain 10% attack speed. Air Hex. I don't want to lose all my champions. Gain an Air Hex. Champions within gain 25% attack speed and their damage sunders enemies for 5 seconds. Maybe we go the pairs. A lessened champion duplicate again on the Northern 5 combats. I'm gonna go for that. Screw it, we're gonna go for these champion duplicators.
Hurry back to your shadows, ninja.
Cannon's quite strong. Hey, they've got an Ari. Okay, I want this player to die. Get that Ari back in the pool, please. Looks like we are going to beat them. That's good. God, she's doing good damage right now. She is doing good damage right now. She's pumping.
There is no drama.
4.3k damage. Jin is Ionia.
Grounded, Master Cannon.
Okay. So we're nearly there. We're nearly at 7. Level 7, anyway. We could also try to unlock Yone with Yasuo, right?
Your judgments, Master Cannon.
Don't think that makes sense though when we're focusing on Ari. We probably don't need Yone and Yasuo, although it could be good. I think I want to focus on tanks. Kennen is a decent tank, and then Wukong could be a decent tank. Nice.
big targets are the best. There's more to aim at.
Yone is only good if you have Yasuo items. So I've got Giant's Belt. I want something that goes well with Giant's Belt to make a good tanky item. So I think health for Warmogs or like armor for Cape, Tear for Spirit Visage all look quite good. Or I could get a crit item for Ari. But I do like the armor. I want defense. I want defense right now. Okay.
Just looking for a road home.
Right, and then we'll start rolling. I'm going to spend my gold on rolling now. Ionia Bruiser. Alright, this is pretty big. So I'm going to put this item on Wukong. We've got 7 Ionians. After each player combat, gain bonus XP. So we're getting free XP after every single combat. And do we just roll down to try and go for tier 3 Ari? I do like it. I do like the idea. I think we should do it. I think I'm going to try and do it. This is the level where we're most likely to see tier 3 units. So I think we want to buy the other tier 3 units out the shop, right? To give us a higher chance of finding Ari. There were a couple of other people that had an Ari, but we got these champion duplicators that are going to help us a lot. We could also try and level up Kennen. He's also level 3. He's also a tier 3 unit, right? So it's kind of a good one for us to go for.
Did you say something for amigo?
Oh! Nari, right there.
I knew fate would bring us together again.
Oh, wait, shit. I didn't want to do that. I think we lose gold for that. It's kind of annoying.
I fight for the dream of Demacia.
Yeah, I want level tier 3 units, but I don't want to triple them up. Wukong's Ionia.
From the shadows.
From the shadows.
Oh, they got the Bard comp, tier 3. They've just been re-rolling, and they've got multiple guys to tier 3 already. It's quite big. But Ari's shredding them. Ari's shredding them. Nice.
There is no drama in a peaceful death.
10 win streak. 10 win streak.
The cold does not forgive.
I mean, we could also use Champion Duplicator on Wukong to get it to tier 2. Or we could try and use it later on like, Set or something. If we get Yanara, I think we get rid of Jin. Still not great defensive items. We can give her the Jeweled Gauntlet. Oh, Annie's an Arcanist. Erupt the entire battlefield in flames, permanently burning and wounding all enemies. That could be good when we level up.
Have you seen my bear?
And we could use the Champion Duplicator to get it to tier 2. That's kind of an interesting idea. Spire Shojin would be good on Annie.
Just looking for a road home.
Fight for the dream of Demacia.
Okay. Cannon's good. The win streak continues.
Demacia clears the path.
I've now just got Ionians. Use 1 of 4 artifacts. Your team gains durability. Increase to 12% if the Ionia trait is active. Okay. That sounds good. 12% durability. Omnivamp. Let's go with that. There's an Ari. Alright, I'm not going to go for Yasuo.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
No worry, me, doctor.
Cannon. That's nice.
Just looking for a road home.
I'm done talking.
Tier 2 Jin for now works fine.
No worry, me, doctor.
Okay. TFT streak already bigger than the Slayer's Spire streak. Yeah. Damn, it's so much easier in this game. God, we're so much better at this game. Got a 12 win streak already. Got a 12 win streak in like 10 minutes. Compared to Slay the Spire, where, you know, this puny 8 win streak has already taken us like a week. Come on, Ari, where are you? Oh, there's Yanara. Okay. So I'm going to put that in instead of Jin.
Make your acquaintance, child of the First Lands.
I don't think there's any reason to keep more than 7 of them.
Balance in all things.
It must be
I mean, we could go for tier 3 Shen. He is going to be staying with us, I think. God, why are we so strong? We're just so strong. It's great. There's an Ionia 10, but requires an augment. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, damn. Okay. I want health or armor item here, I think. Giant spell, I think I want. Someone's going void, they're going to get this, though. Oh, I might get the giant spell. I think that's what we want. Cool.
With every moment that passes,
All right.
I
Even
am
shroud.
further from the place I once called home.
better to move forward.
Couple of tanky items.
Past.
At some point, we are going to automatically level up. There's an Ari, that's big.
Just looking for a road home.
We're not going to go for Shen, actually. Planning it all out.
Choose evil, get shot. I will protect you.
Ooh, this guy looks a lot harder. Could this be our first loss? Oh no, the win streak might be over. Damn, they're mega strong. They've gone for the bruiser stuff. Already did 9k damage. Wow. Win streak is over. Does make us a little bit nervous. We've got to find 3 Aris. Actually, wait. Lesser champion duplicator. I've got 2 of these. I only need to find 1 more Ari. We only need to find 1 more.
I can smell the contents of your flask from where I stand.
Kindred is a quick striker that goes well with the... We're not doing that, though. Disruptor. Come on, Ari, do the damage, do the damage. 2k. I mean, Ionians get buffed as well with 7 of them, so I do want my good items to be on the Ionians, I think. It's another Shen. Cannon, I quite like going for here.
Balance in all things.
The Aris are most important. I would like to go for Shen. I do want Wukong and Annie. I don't need this guy. I don't need these 2, I don't think. Three's usually better Arcanists, since Annie wants Tibbers on board too. Could we go for 4 Arcanists? Could we go for level 10 and get to 4 Arcanists? Was that bad? Ooh. A couple more tanky items is quite good. Could go with Warmogs, gain 15% max health. Just a big healthy item.
Come, Jinzhao. We must cleanse this land of our enemies once more.
I stand at your side.
Can't quite find it. We're close. Just need one.
Time to strike.
Okay. IE on Yunara seems fine. Probably. Oh, she's getting sniped. Wukong did the second most amount of damage there. We're starting to drop off now. We really need to hit this tier 3 Annie, tier 3 Ari and then go to tier 8. Up to level 8. That's what we're trying to do right now. We just need one Ari, then we can go for it. To be fair, we could go for it anyway. We could just tier up, but don't forget unlock set at level 8. Set is... Okay, Wukong's good. Getting our tank to tier 2 is quite a big deal. Set is only one unit in the front 2 rows of the battlefield. So we could probably get rid of Jin for him. I mean, we're nearly leveling up here. We're nearly leveling up. Has anyone died yet? One person has died. There's 7 players left in the game. Okay. Alright, we're now level 8. So Annie could go in now. Ari, boom.
Legacy of the Vasani.
That's huge.
I am
Hey, tier 3 Ari, that's massive. And we unlock set by having one in the front 2 rows, right? Right, see how much damage Ari does now. Ooh, she just got CC'd. Pretty big. $6K. $10K. I mean, she did 14K damage. That is kind of a lot. That is kind of a lot. Set and volley there. I think I want the Nash's Tooth. That's good on Annie. I think. Well, this guy moves slow as hell. Holy crap. Ooh, we're going to get the item we want. That's nice. Damage isn't really a good way to check how good a thing is, because it's limited to any enemy HP. Okay, yeah, that does actually make sense.
Mama always said I
Alright, let's put
had
set
her
in then.
temper.
Where does this guy go? He wants to be at the front.
Wuju style.
What else do I want here? Maybe tier 2 Annie. I mean, we might want to tier to 9 now.
Surely this isn't how you intend to greet.
We could get a Dexter defender in, and then our whole team gets 12 armor and magic resist. It'd be Garen.
For the muscle.
That sounds okay. Ooh, Annie did her attack. Nice. It's close! Oh, it's close! Shit! That was so close. Okay, yeah, we do need to be using these items. Right. Put another Spirit Shojin on Annie. So she goes off faster. I like the idea of tiering to 9 and getting 2 more Arcanists in. Getting to 4 Arcanists. Your team gains more ability power. And then Annie and Ari are going to do even more stuff. So what do we not need now? I mean, I was going to try and tier Annie to level 2. Wow, we got shredded here. I don't think my front line is tanky enough. Wukong's dying really fast. So an extra defender in to give our team armor and magic resist could definitely help a bit, buy us more time.
You know, my mom's of a style. That's the only reason I ain't stomped you yet.
I see right through you.
Grab target and slam them forward, dealing damage of their max health as magic. All enemies take 50% of the total damage. So he wants ability power, but he actually... Okay, he does want ability power.
You can't come to Turin's
So that was over before Annie even did anything. Right, Garen can go in then. It's now 2 defenders as well. I think I want a defensive item here. Unless we went with Spire Shojin and just went with even more mana. No. Or we could go Rage Blade on Yunara. I think we go with the defensive item here. Want to be a bit tankier. Swain is an Arcanist.
Strength of Noctis.
So this is the Bruiser player that beat us earlier. This person ended our win streak earlier. And they are just very strong. I don't know how we can... I mean, our comp started dropping off even before we got to tier 3 Ari. And we've just continued dropping off, to be honest.
balance in all things.
Mama always said I had her temper.
Time to strike.
Okay, leveled a loads of guys up, but I think that we might be dead here. Cannon tier 3. That is more. We are more tanky now. Definitely more tanky. But this guy's pretty tanky. Oh, I'm scared. I haven't really seen Set do anything. I don't know if he's doing anything. Oh, that was good. It's close. Shit! Ari just cast. Oh my god, we won. That was close. Holy crap, that was close. Giant Slayer would be huge against those beefy boys. I don't know what we can do now. Tier 2 Set. I mean, Set did 2.5k damage. We could try and get next level Set. Probably the way to go.
You ready?
I aim to purify.
Oh! Okay, we got Set level 2. Okay. Is that going to be enough to save us? It probably only makes a very small difference, to be honest. But it should help. god, that thing is wrecking our back line. Volibear's wrecking our back line, actually. GG. Are we dead? We are dead. Okay, well, we got top 4. We got 3rd. Pretty good. 3rd is pretty good. I mean, we had such a strong start that it's disappointing to come 3rd. You know what I mean? Like, I think on average, 3rd is great. But it wasn't really a comp where we were, like, improving that much. We had one big buff when we got Ari to tier 3, and then that was really it. How much damage was Annie doing in the end game? She did 5k, which is not as much as I would have liked her to be doing. But not terrible. Not terrible. We get 18 LP. If we get one more good result, we'll probably get into Platinum 3. So let's do another one. I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom, and then we'll do another run. Third place seems good for that lobby. Yeah, I don't know if those bruiser comps, how good they actually are. I see them a lot. Like, there's the bruiser comps where they stay low and they just roll for tier 3 of loads of cat champions. I do see that comp a lot, but I don't know how good it is. Ooh, okay. It's a bard comp. People love it because it's super autopilot. Not that strong in my opinion. Okay. Unless you have an augment that's really good for it. Right, if we get a top 4 here, I believe we'll be up to Plat 3, which would be very big. So let's do it. Lifting competition. Lifting competition is you get a reward when you get to a certain amount of max health on your board, right? I think I might have had that once. Oh, that's a cool little pony thing.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me?
I think it's pretty strong if you aren't chasing first. Fairly reliable top 4. Bro, we get top 4 every game nowadays. Every game. Right. Let's see if we can actually do that and stick to it. Right. What we got here? We got 2 Viegos. We also got 2 Jarvans. And we got 2 Sonas.
Symphony of justice.
And we got 2 Briars. We've got 2 of like a million things here. Per city. $7 gold on our bench.
You will serve.
6, 7, 8, 9. Sell that to get to 9. It's probably not worth. Wait, yodels? Any yodel gamers? Hmm. We want to do yodels. Probably not.
You will serve.
Let's see what we get here. Choose 1 of 4 darkened weapons. Gain a rage blade when 2 players are eliminated. Gain 40 gold. Ooh. I mean, I quite like this one. 40 gold and a rage blade. But it's 40 later, though. Bloodthirster. Combat start. Allies holding Bloodthirsters lose 20% health, gain a 30% damage shield and 10% attack damage. Let's go with the Rage Blade. It does mean we need to not lose. Which is generally quite important.
Who wants a piece of this?
Is that a rocket in your pocket?
Okay, well we could go with
Just
try and go
looking
double
for a
Yasuo
road
here.
home.
That's probably bad. Wait, they've got yodels. Oh no. Oh, we beat them though, so it's okay. We win.
How's that for a Vandal City beat?
If you get to 4 yodels, then every shop has a yodel in it.
Day's
Poppy.
the day I find that hero. I hope the hero likes me.
Well, we could tier. And then we're guaranteed to have a yodel in our shop, which is quite nice. And if we get to 6, we get a free reroll every round. So we're trying to get to 6 here. As fast as we can. So we need to find a Teemo, and then Kennen gets automatically unlocked when we get 8 unique levels of yodels. So we just need to level them up a bit, and then we unlock Kennen. And it'll automatically be in our shop, which is great. Ideally, I want to get to 8 yodels, start getting the bags. Yes. That's a long way away, though. It's a long way away. But we're probably going to go for it at this point. I feel like once we're up to 4, it's hard to not go yodel unless we get something very strong in another direction. That being said, none of them are tier 2 yet. They're not particularly strong units. However, we will take these.
Nice suit, Rumble. What do you call it?
Thought you'd never ask.
Vayne is quite a strong unit. They're not bad items for Zane either, really. Rage Blade. Well, I love the knockback on Tristana's ability. That's quite nice. Get that guy away from me. Nice. Okay, we did lose her. Okay, what item is good with this? With this? The crit item is good. Or attack speed. So I want crit or attack speed, I think. They've all gone. So we'll go with the belt, which is a tanky item. I got the lifting competition max cash out with it once, which was cool. There's 2 Titanic Hydras, 2 Hellfire Hatchets, and a Golden Remover. Okay, that sounds like a lot of items.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Unfortunately, getting just pairs here, so we haven't gotten them to level 2. So we're pretty weak right now, it feels like. If we could get some of these to level 2, we'd feel a lot more in the game. Which we should do right now, actually. These next 2 rounds, we should be getting multiple guys to tier 2. Alright, Lulu tier 2. Fine. Right, we've got someone doing Juggernauts, maybe going Void. Defender, Piltover, Noxus, Ionia. There is one other player doing Yordles, which is kind of annoying. Warden, Defender, Bilgewater. So there's 2 of us doing Yordles, which is not great for me. This guy also has some Yordles. I think Yordle is borderline unplayable when contested. Oh yeah, okay, well that's not good news. That's not good news. Tristana level 2 would help a lot here with having my damage items. He's doing 4k damage. I just need my other units to survive for longer. There we go.
Blast 'em. Blast 'em.
Okay, she does more damage now. Gold.
The bigger they are, the harder I hit them.
That squirrel looks familiar.
If we get to level 7, we unlock this Kaboku and Yumi. We could just try and unlock that. is going better. We might actually win. Oh my god, we're going to win. We won.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
So we want to get to level 8. 2 of these guys require being on level 7. Get a random silver augment of 4 gold. When enemy dies, nearest ally is healed. No. Air hex. Champions within gain 25% attack speed and their damage sunders enemies for 5 seconds. I mean, is that good? I could just put Tristana in that air hex. Your team gains 5% attack damage. Allies that start combat in the back row begin combat 8% health but gain damage amp. I mean, damage amp also sounds kind of good. Glass cannon and just have my damage dealers at the back. Do that. Allies in the back row do more.
I am everywhere.
2 wins in a row. I am somewhat surprised.
Much too tall.
Somewhat surprised here. We still haven't found a Teemo. They will get attack speed when we get a Yordle to 3-star.
Blast 'em.
Gunslinger. Bro, there's 2 other players doing Yordles? What do you mean, bro? Why are there 2 other people doing Yordles? Oh my god. Do we have to abandon ship? There's 2 other players doing Yordles. That's very bad. Shit. I mean, if we get to 8, we still do the bags. We can't hope that they die before us. Because when 2 people do die, we get 40 gold. So that's quite a big deal. We've just got to try and stay in the game until 2 people die. So I think drastically changing our strategy here. Is it gonna cost us more health to drastically change our strategy? I think I want the Garen with the Giant's belt. If we don't get that, then I think I want a cloak. Yeah, I'll take a cloak.
That squirrel looks familiar.
Jesus, this is bad. Whoa, whoa, I'm getting pinged. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I getting pinged? Hey! Why am I getting pinged? Oh my god. Someone's just learned how to ping and now they're spamming it. Big win though. Nice.
How's that for a Vandal City beatdown?
Someone's got to 6 yordles.
I hope the hero likes
Not
me.
us. So again, we're gonna lose. God, my board is so trash. This is terrible. We probably should have... I feel like maybe we should have taken the vein and tried to do something with the vein instead. But here we are. They've got a tier 3 Lulu. And also a tier 2 cannon. They've got much stronger yordles than us. Generally. The only thing we have is the Trist, which is okay. I mean, Trist is good. Trist is good, but the rest of our yordles are not good. I'd actually go Rise here, then Cry when I went 8th. Rise. I don't think I've ever used Rise. I think that's one of the units I've never really used. You have to have like multiple different traits or something to get him, I think. Right, so we're level 7, so we should be able to unlock Kaboku and Yumi now, which can get us to 5 yordles. Yordles in Rise is one of the better paths to get him. Huh. I guess you have 2 Ionia yordles. Wait, do you? Yeah, I think so. Cannon's Ionia.
You are definitely
Oh, there's the vein. Hmm.
Yordle incoming!
Another vein. I'm gonna take this one.
Thought.
Tier 2 vein? Or Yanara? We are tankier now. Tier 2 vein. Build water, yordle, yordle. Alright, I'm gonna take tier 2 vein.
The bigger they are, the harder ripped up.
We can unlock Kaiser, right? If we level 8, we have 3 items. Now to the start of these next 3 combats gain 10 XP. Your team gains damage amp. Team gains armor and magic resist. If your team has exactly 2, cost 4, no, I don't want that. We'll probably go with the XP here. Explosive growth.
Brace yourself!
Watch out for us.
So yeah, I think if we have another item on Vayne, we could unlock Kaiser. Well, our front line gets destroyed though. Did 3.9k damage. Is that less than Trist, maybe? Oh, here we go. Wait, is that 8 yordles? Ah, fuck it. I've got a level 8. Alright. Orn.
My hammer is better.
Nope. Balancing all things.
That's 6 yodels. Oh my god, this is a mess. It's a mess. It's a big mess. Seven if you had cannon. We've still never seen a Teemo. Which is the only long shot which would go with Vayne. We get 40 gold once 2 people are dead. So I think we are okay to just spend our gold here. To desperately try to stay in the game. I mean, we are third, but it really doesn't feel like we're third at all. Feels like we're way below that. I've got 2 Lulus on the board. I don't have the 8th Yordle, right? Which is Teemo. Teemo!
Hey, Kenan. If
That's
I
8.
train you in the scout code, can you train me in the ways of the Kinku? Yes, yes, yes. Hey, Lulu.
Okay.
Are you and Pix playing out here? Oh, can I join in?
We're 1 Tristana away from tier 3 Tristana. That would be quite big for us for damage. It'll bump our damage up quite nicely. But we are getting kind of shredded here. I think sticking with the Yordles is definitely wrong. If 2 people could die, we could stay in the game though.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Magic Assassin. Put this on Fizz.
Here I am.
Wow, we've only just got Rumble to tier 2. Damn.
I'm about to hammer you in the jewels.
Can we win this one? They got their items on Lulu. We've got our items on Tristana. I mean, Fizz, I don't think it's doing that much. Our damage does start ramping up, though. It's close. Oh, it's close. Big win. Huge win. And they die as well. That's actually huge for us. That's a bunch of Yordles out of the game. That's tier 3 Tristana as well. Okay. Okay. 1 person on 1 health. When 1 more person dies, we get 40 gold. Which would be really, really huge. We're getting items in these grab bags, which is really helping. Also, whenever we get a Yordle to tier 3, the effect is doubled. So everyone's got more attack speed now. What do we want to give Tristana? Maybe like Giant Slayer could be good. Or Infinity Edge. Just like a big direct damage item, I think. Not attack speed.
That for a Vandal City beatdown.
Okay, so I think sword would be good with this.
That squirrel
There's no sword here.
familiar.
Alright, let's give Fizz a damage item then. Did we ever look to tier again? No, I think we keep rolling.
Hope the hero likes me.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Blue buff. We should put that on someone. Let's just put that on Lulu.
Can I join in?
Shoot faster, Tristana. Shoot faster. Shoot faster. Okay. Big win. Okay. She did 9, almost 10k damage. It's still taking her a little while, though. Kaboko and Yumi. We got 58 gold. We did it. What do we want to level up for? Arcanist or
Embrace the cosmos.
Tarek is quite good. Or we give her a Juggernaut Arcanist.
Witness the strength of
Juggernaut Arcanist sounds good because that's Juggernaut buff and Arcanist buff.
Brace yourself.
Watch out for us.
Okay, we've nearly got Kaboko and Yumi at tier 3, which is kind of weird. Oh, the bag. Yeah, shit, the bag. Lesser champion duplicator. That's quite helpful for trying to level guys up. We died. Shit. Who did we level up? Oh, we just got Ziggs. Ziggs could have come in?
Anyone got a match? Time to strike.
Okay.
The storm within you clouds your judgment.
I'm trying to put the blue buff on. Trying to put the blue buff on the Lulu here. Illusion for Trist. We nearly got tier 3 Poppy. Yeah, we probably should have tier 3 Poppy there. I think you're right.
City beat down.
Jesus. Come on, Poppy. Give me the Poppy. Do we get 2 bags? Do we get 2 bags? We're on 14 health. We're very nearly dead. Long shot emblem. What's this one? Disruptor. I think Giant Slayer on Trist sounds good. Fizz is doing 3 points. I mean, leveling up Fizz would make quite a big difference because he's my second most damage dealer, but he's still quite far behind Trist. Ooh, there's the tier 2 Poppy.
Balancing all things.
Tier 2 Fizz, that is big. I think we died to the Void player though, right? Surely we die here. Void is just so strong at this stage of the game. I don't see how we survive. They are popping off. Their damage ramps up so much faster than ours, I think. Oh god. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. We're alive? Oh, we're alive on 1 health. Still in the game. Still in the game. That's tier 3 Kaboko and Yumi. Okay, okay, okay. Some gold that doesn't really help.
Wrapped up.
It's too late for Ornn now. Okay. God, we're a long way off a lot more of these. I mean, what if we put the defensive items on this one? It's a bit late now, but could have maybe done that. Oh, I think we're going to die here. Wait, they've got a Ziggs. They've got a Ziggs. We've got a Ziggs. That's our champion. Uh-oh. Oh, Triss got slammed. Oh my god, Triss got slammed. Surely we lose now. Triss is like our damage. It's our damage. Wait, they've got just one guy alive. Can we kill him? The rest of them? Go on, guys. Team up on him. Yeah, there it is. The Yodel team up. Fizz actually did the most damage there because Triss got wrecked. We're 5th. Another grab bag. What's in that one? A Fizz. I mean, tier 3 Fizz would go pretty hard. But we need, what? 4 more Fizzes for that? That's quite a long way away. Tier 3 cannon would be good. We need 2 Lulus or 3 cannons or 4 Fizzes. Like, we still need a lot of stuff here to get any kind of upgrade, really. I'd love it if someone dies at the same time as us so we could sneak a 4th. This is a game where I'd be very happy with a 4th.
Explosion first, questions later.
And you mentioned wanting to spot the tank items. I probably should.
I promise I haven't gotten into any more trouble, Tristana. At least, not yet.
I was never worried.
Let's swap the tank item, see if this is better. I don't know if it is, though. Spire Shojin for Ziggs? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we can do this. I got tier 3 Yasuo and a tier 2 Yone. That looks pretty scary. That looks pretty scary, to be honest. I'm scared. That's a big bomb. But I'm scared. Trist is still alive at the moment. They've got a tank still alive. Yone is CCing my guys. We got the win. We're still in the game. We're still in the game. And someone just died, which means we got top 4. Holy crap. It's a good idea to have even Shroud on the same side as Trist, so our target is sundered. That does make sense. Yes. Top 4. I was actually not expecting a top 4 at all here. I was not expecting a top 4. Best Yodel wins? Yeah. I mean, I'm not even doing Teemo. Oh, I need one more cannon. One more cannon. Back off the Teemo to try and hit the cannon. No. Okay. I expect us to die here, but let's see. Oh, wait. If I'd put Fizz further at the back, he would actually do more damage. Yeah, we definitely... This guy's beat us every time. We've lost to this guy every time we faced him. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Fizz is getting shredded back there. Fizz is almost dead. Wait, he jumped away. He escaped. Fizz escaped. He's still alive. Okay, now he's dead. Rip. God, they just swarm you, the Void. Bro, they're just so insane later on. They got so many strong units. Okay. Do we get to plat 3? Do we get to plat 3 with this? I don't think we should have gone Yodels. I think... Oh, it is! Promoted to plat 3. Massive. Absolutely massive. Gaming. Nice. 3 LP. Plat 3. Plat 3 start. Plat 2 today. Damn, man. Oh, screw it. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's do it. Bro, this is a great way of me just letting off some steam after a really intense Slay the Spire run. Okay. Play till bottom 4. But then we will never end on a high. It is nice to end on a high. Right, I do think we probably should have transitioned away from yordles there. When we saw 2 other people with yordles, we maybe should have transitioned away. But the problem was that it did seem like I was the strongest out of them. And so we were able to do what we were hoping to do, which was just, you know, beat them. And I was mainly just trying to stay in the game until 2 people died. I wasn't going for some super late game strat, because when two people died, we got 40 gold. So I was just trying to preserve as much health as possible. Okay. Cogmo. Double Yasuo and a Teemo. And we get Augments early this game, so we could find some direction very early on here.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
We did beat the other player who just had the Yasuo with the Yone. Maybe it's not that good.
Protect the faithful.
Maybe it's garbage.
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
You are a foul creation.
I'm not gonna go with the Teemo.
Ignorance.
Could go for bilge water. How do we unlock the 3rd guy? Twisted Fate with 2 items equipped. What does Ionia do? Bonus health each time they cast against state, stacking attack damage and ability power. I'm gonna put items on Twisted Fate. Yeah. Oh, that's not an item, you piece of shit. The fuck? After 8 player combats, gain an artifact amble. Increase your current max health. Whenever you start up a champion, if you're last combat, then could. No. Starting up a champion grants them. No. Maybe get the artifact. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so maybe we go with the artifact amble later. Every 7 damage you deal to enemy tacticians gives you 2 gold. That sounds kind of good. But I'm going to wait, because I don't know what I'm doing yet, to be honest. It sucks that we didn't get an item, because I was going to go bilge water, but now I don't think we're doing that. Although no one else is going bilge water, maybe we would still have time. Shit. It's hard to do it without an item. Reforger. We've got 2 Demacia. I mean, Vi is quite a strong unit. We could take Vi instead of the 2 Sonas.
I'll let my hands do the talking.
She's also a defender. Okay. Piltover or Zorn type thing, maybe? Or defenders? Defenders and long shots?
I killed you once. I'll kill you again.
Not sure. Bro, everyone loves Scion. Scion seems just like the best tier 2 unit in the game. Like a tier 2 unit that scales is just OP. Piltover became really meta over Christmas. Oh, really? Okay. People go Bard and roll for Kate 3 and then she pilots the Dino. Oh. Should I do that? Wait, we get the thing next, though. Tier Goddess. Your team gets 1 mana regen. The start of each round, if the combined health of all unique bruises is high enough, gain a Shen and a Scion. Huh. That one looks cool, but I don't really want to do that. Or do I? Do it? Okay, it sounds kind of fun. Let's do it.
Enforced equilibrium.
Bruises. What about Draven, Noxus? Draven can give you gold, right? So what do we have to do here? What's that goal? We need to get to 3,500 gold max health and we get a reward. Oh, only our bruises though. Our bruises have to have more max health. So do we just go for as many giant belts as possible? Maybe. Get loads of giant belts. I don't know. Is this better with Bard or without Bard? I don't know. Probably want Aphelios. Through a Bruiser emblem. Not with this.
Ripe for battle.
How many other people are going to be doing this? Who's doing bruises? How many people are doing bruises? Bro, no one's doing it yet. Oh, shit. We might... No one else is doing it. That's kind of good for us, I think. Gets 30 gold. Lifting competition. So we need 3,500 health, and we get a reward. And then we get another. And then there's another goal to get them to a certain amount of health. Also, when we get 4 bruises, they all get extra health. So getting 4 bruises is really big. So we need to get Mundo. What are the best items for getting max health? I think there's a few that give percentage of max health, right? There's Warmogs and Sunfire Cape and Dragon's Claw. I think all give you bonus percentage max health. Spirit Visage. Warmogs gives you plus 500 health and plus 15% max health. So that's got to be the biggest one. This gives you 150 health and 8% max health. The way it's balanced, you get the first 3 tiers more or less for free at 2, 4, and 6 bruiser as long as you units are 2-star. Okay. And the last one's a lot harder, I guess. The final tier is only achievable with a lot of factors going your way. In terms of, like, items or something else? Like, a lot.
Noxus suffers no cowards.
The waves will drag you down.
Oh, did we make it? Hey, we made it to the first one. GG. First objective complete. Right, do we want to tier up Bard? I don't think Bard is very good. But maybe we should. Maybe we should try it. That's Spirit Visage. Which doesn't give percentage max HP. Oh, there's a Phelios.
You're already
Thornmail Gargoyles are good max HP.
yet.
Another Giant's Belt. So do we just put Warmogs on straight away? Yeah. Alright, what's our next goal? 8,500? Okay, that's kind of far away. Right, do we just start rolling now? Let's try and get more Alawis and Shens. And Scions. Maybe? We're gonna get an artifact anvil as well, right? So that can give us something that's a good tank item.
Mother Moon, guide them.
Someone has to lose versus Pensive. Wait, what? Why? What have they got?
It must be done.
Hey, Tess, been pretty good, thank you. How about you? Right, let's try and find some bruises.
Under orbit, brother.
That's 4. Is that enough? That's 7,900 health.
Crown butcher, or I will carve it from your face.
So we're probably going to be on 4 for a while. Got a kid now on paternity leave. Damn. Well, congratulations. How's it all going? How are you finding it? Hence why I'm now not working while you're live, yeah. Hope everything's going as smoothly as it can. Oh, another bruiser. Can't find Scion right now, though. That is what I'm looking for. What level do you want to roll? I don't know. I'm rolling on level 1 because we've got a few tier 1. I'm trying to level up the Shens and the Alawi, I think. How do we unlock Volley Bear? A unit that starts combat with 3,800 health. Should have gone for at least 7 so you can have 6 throughs and DPS. I thought I wanted to get Scion to tier 2, but... Or tier 3. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how to play it, to be honest. On the Giant's Belt. Big Giant's Belt. I'm gonna get 6, not 7. 4 Bruiser, Bard, and Aphelios. Okay. Oh, what's in this? Mogul's Mail. Grants all magic resistant cold when taking damage. Grants immunity. Holders' move speed is drastically reduced. Gain 12% max health, stun immunity, and pull the current target. Wow, that sounds good. Store 25% max health and 2% more every second. On death, unleash the stored health as magic damage split between enemies. What? These all sound good. Fuck, what do I want? I'm gonna go with this one. They all sounded good. Okay. We're trying to get to 8,500. Wait, I've only got 3 bruiser in. Wait, what's happened here? Fuck this up somehow. Your team becomes large, gaining 200 health and 10% max health. Well, it's hard to not do that. Giant and mighty. That sounds good.
No worry, me, doctor.
Okay. Well, we're trying to get to 8,500. We've got 11,900, so we're already ahead of that.
The sea is ripe for battle.
Tier 2 Scion is pretty big.
Mine.
And then Mundo might go in one of these two, instead of one of these two when we tear him up. So we only need 6 bruisers. But we should have got a lot stronger here, I think. We still didn't do much damage. But I think we got a lot stronger here. Wow, Scion has so much more health now. I think we get a reward after this one, which hopefully is good. I don't really care about Bard and Aphelios. I kind of just want more bruises. I feel like Bard and Aphelios are just like placeholders. Mundo. Put that in instead of Alawi. We got some gold. We got Spirit Visage there. I think you do want tier 3 Scion, right? I do think tier 3 Scion is probably important. He also gains max HP when he gets takedown, so you're literally gaining more max HP like that as well. But then you have percentage increases on that. The next goal is we need to get to 14,000. Wait, I think we're already there. We already made it. Huge. We get loads of gold. That was a lot of gold. So wait, what do we need to get to now? 36,000? That is a long way away. I mean, we can get to 6 bruises, right? But I think first we got to get tier 3 Scion. I think that's probably the most important thing in the short term.
Will drag you down unless you fight to shore. The sea is ripe for battle.
Blast him.
And I guess we could go for Bard. Ooh, that's a Scion. That's big. And another Bard. Okay. Shen. Wukong is pretty good. Alright. I don't know what we do with these items, though. Hi. Who's doing our damage? Aphelios is doing most of our damage. I could probably put a damage item on Aphelios. The set idea. Wait, what does set do? Set and Silas. That sounds kind of cool. I think we just give up on a bruiser, right? Give up on Alawi? But then we need to get to 6, though. I guess Volibear probably gets us to 6. I mean, Scion himself has 6k health. Okay, tier 2 Wukong is quite nice. Mostly looking for Scion. Mundo's kind of cool.
Me, doctor.
No. That's a Scion. Okay, we're 1 Scion off tier 3 Scion, which is, I think, what we need. 1 Scion off tier 3 Scion. We're also 1 Shen off tier 3 Shen. They both sound kind of good. Jackie, I hadn't been blueballed that hard since junior prom with you saying you were going to stream over the weekend, so it would be a huge release. Oh yeah? How do you get your releases? Yeah, I was thinking about streaming over the weekend, but I ended up just doing. I did do a lot of some work stuff, but it was not the non-streaming work stuff. It was the admin stuff and emails and tax stuff and that kind of stuff. So I did do some work stuff, but yeah, I didn't stream in the end. So yeah, apologies for the blue balls. You work? Nah, not really. Not really. Is there a Scion? There's a Scion with a Giant's belt, bro. Holy shit. Look at that. A Scion with a Giant's belt. Give me that right now. Hey, no, don't take that. Don't take that from me. Nice. Big win. I mean, we're on 42 health, so we are kind of dying. We are kind of dying. I get that Aphelios and Bard and giving them items is to stop the bleed. I do kind of understand it, because we are definitely bleeding. So I think we want to level up now. We want to try and get to 6 bruises. Boom. We want to try and get to 6 bruises. Even Shroud doesn't give percentage max health, so I kind of don't want it. Gunblade seems pretty bad here. Bloodthirster seems pretty bad. These all seem kind of bad. Ionic Spark. When enemy casts an ability, deal magic damage equal to percentage of them. That is probably okay, actually. Ionic Spark sounds actually okay. We might drop Aphelios too. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I mean, is Yanara just better than Aphelios? We could just put Yanara in instead. Although we wanted to get her to tier 2 first. Mundo did do the most amount of damage with that item. Another Aphelios. Sion's got 8.3k health. Right, we're trying to get to 36k health. We're only at 18k. We're only halfway there. We've got a long way to go, bro. We've got a long, long way to go to get to 36k. Firstly, we need to get to 6 bruisers. So that's stage 1. We have a... Wait, do we have a spare bruiser on our bench? Oh, shit. I sold all the alloys. Sold all the alloys. But Volibear, if we get to level 8, we do get Volibear. How do you unlock Tarm? We can't unlock Tarm. We need to have been doing Bilge Water to do that. How much health would tier 3 Shen have? Could that be big? Bro, Scion is dying. Ow. We're dying.
Wuju style.
Do we ever just tier to level 8, like, very, very soon? Oh yeah, we are about to get Kabuko. What now? I have no idea which of these items was best, by the way. There were so many good items. 12% max health is quite a lot. I just did that in time. I got volley. Okay, volley's in. Kabuko's in. There we go. Yo, Sion's pretty massive now. What's that max health now? We're at... Holy shit, we've just jumped from 16k to like 25k. That's pretty big. We can go with another Giant's Belt. Or another Warmogs. That gets us even more. That gets us to 26.8k. Another Giant's Belt. I don't know about this. Our damage units do no damage. Is Shyvana a better damage unit? Bloodthirst is nice for volley. Is your carry now? Okay. Alright, we're down to 15 health. We're kind of dying.
That's how bears talk.
All in good time.
Okay. Alright, see how much damage volley does now. Now he's got some items on him. He's doing some stuff. He's attacking. He's going. He's losing health, though. He's losing health. He is doing definitely the most damage. He's going, bro. He's going. Okay. Volley did 11k damage. That was pretty big.
Patients never come back.
Kabuko, I really want to get that. Alright, I'm going to sack off this bard guy.
Wuju style. My journey's only beginning.
Right, what are we on health-wise? We're trying to get to 36k. We're on 27k. God, we're still way off, man. Wait, what if we had... We could put 8 bruisers on the board. We don't have it. Like, it's very hard for us to get Alawi now, though. And it's probably not worth either. Probably not worth. Bro, is Volibear actually carrying? Oh, they got a strong unit, though, that might wreck us. Sion's nearly dead. Sion's dying! No Sion! I mean, Sion does get health throughout the run. Shit! Bro, I think Bard's gotta go, bro. Oh, look how close that was! That was so close. Do any of these give health? Heart Steel. Just gain durability. I mean, that does sound kind of good. Is this, what's this one? Not what's this. Okay, tier 2 Kabuki, nice. Ooh, tier 3 Shen, like that. Okay, we actually got a couple of got one to tier 2, one to tier 3 there. I mean, we're not really doing much, but at least it's some kind of improvement. We're up to 31k. We're only 5k off now. We're actually only 5k off. I think we're on 4 health, though, and I think we might be dead. I think we might be dead. The dinosaur is too good. Destroyed by dinosaur. There it is. 5th. Ah, there it is. It's a bottom 4. Oh, we hang on to our plat 3 status, though. We hang on to plat 3. Still in the game. Right. I'm going to call it a day there. Yeah, I don't really like that bruiser strat. I don't know. I'd have to practice it more to get better with it. I know it's very common. I've seen a lot of people playing it at my rank anyway. But, yeah, it wasn't the best start. We skipped to Scion early, which was going to set us back a little bit. But yeah, anyway. When I hit it, I got 2 Titanic Hydras, 2 Hellfire Hatchets, and a Gold Remover. Sounds pretty strong. Why itemize Mundo, not Wukong? Wukong's so much better. Yeah, I should have done that. You're right. You're right. How do I add you on League? I think you're going to be really annoying. So I'm not going to add you, Granham. So yeah, you can't add me on League. Right. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Catch you later. Love you all. Have a good one. And I'll be back tomorrow with some more Slay the Spire. Going for, I believe, 9 wins in a row. Sounds pretty good. Catch you later, guys.